Thanks to the resub, certainly not Jesus. And hey, pre-notification gang. Hey, Tyler. Thanks, man. No, probably no GTA tonight. I haven't decided for sure, but probably not. Thanks to the resub. Mara Papa John. Thanks to the Prime Bo. Just showered. Freshly showered. Thanks to the resub Connor. And the resub Yisugai. And tier 1 OMG, it's Polly. And the gift sub Linen. What are we doing tonight? I'm not sure. There's a couple things I thought of, but I'll get the chat's opinion here once we get going in a little bit. There's been a few things on my mind that I thought maybe we could do. But we'll see. It's the resub Gnome. And the Prime Luigi OnlyFans. Thanks to the Prime Sevi. Resub Goat and Ivy. Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. Okay. Thanks to tier 1 Iako Baki and resub Cadney and Spoon. Hey, Rip. Has NASA apologized for stealing your idea yet? Not yet. Unfortunately, no. Any day now, I'm sure, though. These are the 5 gift subs, Powerful Mages. And the Prime Shrek and the tier 1 Ari Key. Yeah, I read that before the stream, Tyler. Did you not hear what I said? And it's good to see you again, man. Thanks to tier 1 Teeth and resub Joe Rock and Prime Package and resub Miguel. There's this well-known person who says they're nice IRL but acts arrogant online because they say they can do whatever they want. What? What are you talking about? Just sounds like an asshole. Next to the tier 1 Thiele. Hopefully I didn't fuck your name up. Thanks to the resub Rockstar, True Klein, Anna, Techno, Sid, and the gift sub Drewski. And the 5 gift subs Joe Rock. Thank you, Joe Rock. The bits Blip and Himiko. Not on purpose, Himiko. It just depends on what we're doing. Thanks to the Prime Butter, Weird Monkey, and gift sub Big old Drewski. You should 1v1 NASA on WWE. Those fucking cowards wouldn't play me. Bits Mago and Bled. The one Drew Klein, gotcha. It's the Prime Sloth, Surza, Best Boy, and resub Caleb in Tier 1 Delta. That is Andrew's index, rip. And yeah, I played it to play Super Hot once, it was cool. Hey, Etheus, thanks for the 5 gift subs, man. And thanks for the bits Travis and resub Ruby, Brute, Jabroni, and Azhar, and the bits Bartholomew. Am I excited for the new God of War or Elden Ring? Yes to both, for sure. I just did a tier list with the boys for adult diapers. That was like 4 days ago. Next to Tier 1, it's Max. I hope you've been well, Anna. Thank you for the bits. Thanks to the resub, Baker, Befriend, Sallykins, Arnsker, and the gift sub, Genuine Butt. I don't know if you've watched them in the past, but boy battles are a fun rabbit hole. What are boy battles? That's what it's called, just boy battles? There's just no story behind them, Purple Plum. Yeah, the Stanley Cup thing. It's because a couple of Lightning players were over when I was over at Gronk's place, and then they let me hold the Stanley Cup. It's alright, Cliff Jumper, I can forgive it. Just ask them to give me credit. Thanks to Tier 1 Canadian Boy and the Tier 1 Not a Knight. And the resub Cease, Scrubby, David, Thrillhouse, Nuts, Future Cat, Chef, and the 5 gift subs Maxan. Thank you, Mac. Bot battles. That is significantly different from boy battles. And you mean battle bots, I'm assuming. Yeah, very familiar. These are the bits Joe Rock, Sid, and Sally. Nope, it's not a YouTube night. There's a couple ideas I have, and we'll see. And if people aren't on board with any of those, we can always just play some shit. Thanks to the Prime, Happy. And the resub, Saul. And Ortez. And the 5 gift subs to Captain now. Good to see you again, Captain. An agreed Ghost. I'm sure NASA will give me the credit. They probably just thought they could sneak one in on me. Thought I wouldn't notice. Thanks to the bits Blip and the Prime Quakian. And the Prime Azatot and the Tier 1 Cardboard Zero. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you, mages. Thanks to the resub Cage and the Prime J Gloves. Who knows, Best Boy? Thank you for the bits, though. It is not a YouTube night now. Thanks to the Prime Bats. Yeah, so I'm all caught up on Wonder Egg Priority now. It's good, like I definitely like it, but I really feel like a little underwhelmed. I was expecting something to blow me away, but it hasn't done that. It's good, and it's different for sure, but I was really expecting something like fucking nuts to like knock me out of my fucking chair with how much hype there was around it. Thanks to the resubs Swagmez and Hotlanta and Tepis. Hey, well, thank you, Dwarf. Hope you're doing well. Dwarf. Not Dwarf, my bad. And thanks, Purple Plum. I heard about that electronics. I didn't really look into it, though. Thanks to Prime Lapis and Diamond. Didn't you say you don't like slice of life anime? Yeah, which is probably why I'm not as blown away by Wonder Egg Priority as everyone else seems to be. I do like it, but yeah, it's not like the best anime I've ever seen in my life. Play Ass Smeller the game? Is that a real game? There's the tier 1 Cool Yoster and the Prime Skylake. Am I excited for the TDM in Apex in May? Yes, I actually am. Playing Apex the other night made me really fucking miss the gunplay. Fuck, it's so clean. Thanks to the Prime Jalorus and the resub Duck did something, and bits Bloody Haze, Dwarf, and Tech. What's going on right now? I'm letting everyone trickle in for a moment, then we'll go over a couple of ideas I had for the stream tonight. They're not game related. And by couple, I mean really just one. And if we decide not to do that, then we'll just pick a game. That's pretty wild, electronics. Thanks, resub Mark. Would you ever do a PSA card reveal? No, that is way too expensive. I really wanted to get my cards graded, but it would cost, with no exaggeration, it would cost more than $10,000 to grade the collection. And that probably wouldn't even be all of it. Like, I wanted to get my Pokemon cards graded, it would be well over 10K. Just to grade the cards. An absolute fucking waste of money. PSA is quite literally a scam. Thanks to the resub Sheep and Prime Turtle. Yeah, it adds value if you're trying to sell the cards, which I'm not. I just like to keep the cards. I would have really loved to know what my cards I pulled are graded at. But I don't sell the cards, so I'm not going to spend 10K for nothing. I would literally be spending it for nothing since I'm not reselling them. Ludwig said it'll also take up to a year to get them all graded because of COVID. Also true. They are slow as fuck. Mappa is currently working on 8 anime. Holy shit, that's crazy. So far, I mean, they've done an incredible job with everything they're pumping out right now. But yeah, I have to wonder how miserable the employees are. I cannot imagine they're balancing that very well. Especially given the history of how poorly staff is treated at animation studios and anime. Thanks to resub Stales and Deck Picks. Yeah, I'm still not fully caught up on Black Clover yet. Thanks to resub Corgi. One of the many reasons I didn't become an animator after years of studying it. How the fuck are you, Anita? Hope you're doing well. Thanks to resub Monkey. Redline isn't that great. You realize that's like actual blasphemy, right? Like a genuine sin. One of the cardinal ones. Thanks to the Prime Absor. Top 10 wrong opinion moments. Yeah, that was definitely on that top 10 list of bad, shitty opinions. Redline's not that great. Thanks to resub Diet Coke. Thanks to the Prime Call Ye and resub Tearfulness. And the Prime Bokudo. The gift sub Scoots. Resub Hair, Tier 1 Thunder on the Sticks, and Prime Karate. Yeah, pretty much every anime that you can think of, Mappa is probably working on, it seems. Shit's crazy. Like the Prime Dan Dan. And the Tier 1 Kick Punch. Resub Muffin. I don't know about that, Expose. No, I don't know if I'm going to play something tonight. Like I said, I had an idea. I'm just going to wait a minute or two, just a little bit longer, so that way everyone can get their voices heard. Give them a chance to trickle in, then we'll decide. If you guys don't like the idea, we can play some shit. Just I've had something in my mind most of the day. Just to give some dingus. Not to make it so, like, ambiguous, because it's not, like, a big deal. It's not, like, anything super hype. It's just something I thought could be fun, but if you guys don't agree, it's not going to hurt me personally. Into the Tier 1 Orange and resub Devon. Hey, Space. Measure your wiener. I've already done that. 6.5 inches. Hopefully it'll keep growing, too. Thanks to the resub Avery and Tier 1 Chronic. Hey, Easy Rod. Damn, Easy Rod and Anita stopping by tonight. Appreciate it. Hope you've both been very well. Hey, Meadow. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Tom Wilson, and the bits Expose. And Raven. Thank you, Raven. Welcome then, Goblin. Thanks to Prime Darian and Tier 1 Terrific. And the bits is Steezy. Am I going to sue NASA? I'll give them a week or something to at least give me some kind of credit for the idea of the semen missile. Do you work out? Constantly. Literally 7 days a week now. Thanks for the... Jesus, the fat Tier 3, Duncan. Thank you, Duncan. Goddamn. The Tier 1, Dominic. I'm getting big these days. A buddy of mine is a personal trainer, and I just fucking hired him on retainer to just make me massive. Considering at the warehouse we're turning one of the big areas into just a giant workout facility. So I want to just get, like, Baki the Grappler style ripped. Like, disgustingly, intimidatingly massive. Your right arm's looking bigger. My biceps are nuts for no reason. Thanks to the resub Powers and Magnus. God damn, Dwarf. Thank you for the 5k bits. Alright, one quick flex. I don't want to get banned for sexual content, but these biceps are disgusting. Look at the size on that monstrously meaty arm. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Thanks to Tier 1 Pineapple Knight and the Tier 1 Dawnbreaker. Yeah. And we've only been getting bigger. In a month I'll flex again and it'll be off camera. Look like Popeye the Sailor Man. Thanks to the bits, JM. Alright, so the idea, I think now it's been long enough. What I thought would be fun is doing a tier list on stream instead of just doing like a more full effort one with the boys. Just something casual with the stream tonight since no games are really jumping out recently. I thought we'd just do like a full-blown every anime I've ever seen tier list. And just for once and for all, get it all out there so I stop getting asked about anime all the fucking time. Just have like an actual piece to reference so that way everyone knows my anime opinion so I'm not inundated with it. I thought that could at least be fun too, and it solves that question, or that, not really issue, but that constant question. Thanks for the gift sub, Christy. It's going to be a lot though. Like an actual fucking ton. I think it's somewhere in the ballpark of like 50 plus, so that'll probably be most of the stream tonight. But yeah, this would be turbo weeb shit. Not wrong, Rip. Thanks to the resubs, Surik and Nuka and the bits chimps. Yeah, I'm not doing GTA tonight. I just checked to see who was on it. It looks like most of my crew isn't on. I say my crew, but I just mean the people I usually RP with. I'm not going to poll it. I'll just take a general opinion of what I see in the chat. It looks like yes. Thanks to Tier 1 Reformed. And it's better than just playing the same boring games. Really the only game I've been having consistent fun on is GTA RP. But I just don't really feel like hopping on tonight since it looks like most of my friends aren't. Here's the Prime. Bro, Bright, and the Bits. Korth, Dwaff, Hot Thought, and Axton. No, we did YouTube a couple nights ago. We'll do YouTube like tomorrow or the day after again. Okay, I guess I'll just do it then. I think that'll be more fun, at least for me. I really don't feel like playing the same fucking boring games that we played a million times over the last 5 months since nothing else has come out recently. Thanks to the Prime Bachu and 2 gift subs Lavender. A crack tier list? There's not a whole lot of different kind of crack. I didn't call Yakuza boring. It's more of a general statement. Thanks to resub, your boy. Will I do a moist meter for alpha betas? Ah, I saw that. That was cool. No, I don't know if I will or not, but it was cool. Thanks to resub, Scampers. Okay. So what's the best way of doing this? I need to gather my own pictures, right? Thanks to the Prime, Choreo, and the Bits Jetpack, and the resub Thongu. 5k bits with no acknowledgement? No, I absolutely said that when it came up. It's just that the notifications on Scream are behind. It came from Dwaff. Thanks to the resub Tyler. And Trippy. Give sub Q. Alright. Thanks to Tier 1 Christy. No, that takes too long anyway, no Sita. If Ludwig wants to do it with me, that's fine. Has he seen anything besides Promise Neverland? Hey, thanks for a long time of watching, Edward. I'm sorry to hear that. Sleep. It's rough. You'll find someone better. Is it Tier 1 Robodell? No, this isn't a liquid ladder. This is just gonna be like a little stream thing. No, once Live PD was taken off the air, they took all the shit with them. I didn't do that. It's gonna take like an hour to get all the picks. I was just gonna do pick, rank, instead of gather all of the picks and then rank after. I thought it'd be more efficient. Thanks for the gift sub. Don't fart, I poop. The bits kiwi. I didn't even know Madhouse overworked their staff. Thought that was pretty much every studio though. Thanks to the resub Tankington. That'd be great, Truce, but that's up to them. Okay, let's do this. So I thought the best, most efficient way is just going through my anime list, top 50s, just page by page, see which ones I've seen. Because off the top of my head, I'm sure there's a ton I'm forgetting. So we'll just start with the number 1, which is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It always surprises me how fucking beloved this show is. I liked it, I finished it, but I didn't think it was a masterpiece. There's nothing bad about it, but I certainly didn't love it as much as everyone else. So now how should I grab this picture? Do I just use like snipping tool maybe? Let me try that. Immediately starting off with an anime hot take, since this is saying you're not the like this isn't working. Did it? Let me see. Yeah, I guess that worked. Saying you think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood isn't the best thing this world has ever created is a sin to weebs. But that's exactly what I'm saying. I think it's good, but it's not perfect. So for that reason, it's going in my A tier. Fuck. I can't do it like this. Son of a bitch. So every time I do this, I have to... I haven't used this fucking site in so long. Thanks to the gift sub brick and the resub brick. What is it, Inti? No, I've got the picture in, but what I wanted to do is upload picture, immediately rank it, upload next picture, immediately rank it, but it looks like if I do that, I just have to save the whole thing and then rank it, which is really tedious. My main problems with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood were I thought it lost a lot of its huge emotional impact early. I thought it was a lot better at the start than it was at the finish. It literally finished with like a fucking friendship punch like Soul Eater, I felt. I thought it had a really nice build-up. There was a lot of emotional impact, and then I just thought it started to fizzle out. How the fuck can I make this more efficient? Do I have to... Okay, hold on. Let me try logging in. Thanks for the gift sub, Tom. And the resub, Hayden. No, okay, you guys are misunderstanding the problem here. I'll show you. So, here, when I upload the image, which is fine and all that, what I wanted to do is take this, save it, immediately rank it, come back, next image, save it, rank it, but I can't. Holy shit. Thank you for the 50 gift subs, Hayden. Must have agreed with my Full Metal Alchemist take. Thank you, man. God damn. Thank you for the generosity. Thanks for the resub, huge problem. Fuck yeah. Thanks to the gift sub, 4chan Meme Lord. Because there's so many shows not on there, Dank, and I actually did that before the stream. I went to anime tier list, but they're missing so many shows that I've watched. And I don't know if I can just add them. I didn't see a way of doing that, but I can try, I guess. Let me see. Let me go to one real quick. Thanks to Resub Kaiser. Like, this one literally has 9 shows. And I can't add to it. Thanks to Resub Meme Boy. And the gift sub Kane. Well, this is unfortunate. Do I need to log in order to, like, alter these? Oh, here's one that has 300. And it's still... Holy shit, this is actually pretty thorough. I don't see Casher and Sins, though. So it is missing some that I know and love. What's Mal? Thanks to Resub Tired Cade. And usually don't do this. I've never heard of Mal. Let me look it up. Create a Mal. My anime. Yeah, but that's not everything. I want to do literally every fucking anime I've ever seen. It'd be much easier. Well, by easier, I mean more complete. I mean, I could just use this one, but there is still a few that I've seen that are not on here. At least I haven't seen them. Mal has literally every anime, but it's not a tier list, it's more of a 1 to 10. Well, yeah, which is why I wanted it to be in the tier list here. Thanks to the bit to Zappelli. Or are you saying Mal has its own rating thing, not on tier list maker? Ah, I see. I see. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Abrasive. Good to see you again. Whoa, that's pretty bold, Inti. I'm assuming I need an account for this. Alright, well this does seem like it'll be easier than using the tier list maker, so let me just make an account. The top 100 Mal shit? Yeah. I didn't know I could just do it here, but it's not exactly what I was talking about, but it'll have to suffice. Because it looks like tier list maker's not going to be the case. Thanks to the resub Morocco and the prime Randy and James. Alright, I think I'm all set. And thanks to the resub Derek. Alright, I'm in. Okay. Thanks to the resub Dark Shadow. I don't know if I'll watch One Piece. I've tried multiple times and just didn't like it. Anime sucks. That's fine, man. I didn't make anime. I'm not the creator of it. Thanks to resub Coda Cool. So where do I do this? Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Water Buffalo. And the Prime, Jintic. I've never fucking used this website for this. How do I start ranking things? Did your porn video idea air or not? No, it's not a video idea. It's a porn production. Show it some respect. It's a huge porn production. So I add to list first. Then where does that go? Over here? Okay, now I edit it here. Okay. This seems a little tedious, but this is absolutely going to be faster than doing my tier list creator. So if I just put a score here, so I think I can't go in between. I'll give it great. So does that. Let's see. There we go. Nice and easy. 9. Right where it belongs. A little generous. I would have put it at like an 85, but since we don't have the technology for half points, we'll go with 9. I aired more on a 9 than an 80. Okay. That's not terribly slow. Nope, that's not the one. Thanks to the resub Cliff. The only thing I don't like about doing it this way is on a tier list, I'd give Attack on Titan an S, but on a score of 1 to 10, I would not give it a 10. So like a 9 that I would give Attack on Titan is not the same 9 that I'd give to Full Metal Alchemist. But I would put this at an S and this at an A. Well, just with that knowledge in mind. I don't think there's any perfect show I've seen for an anime. Why is there only 16 here? It doesn't matter. Great show. Not perfect. Definitely one of my favorites, though. I've watched that shit since it started. Episode by episode. One of the only anime I've been watching episode by episode for years. 10 doesn't mean it's perfect. That's exactly what a 10 means to me. Thanks to the resub Tails, Kush, Dingo, and Unga Bunga. And the 2K bit Sapelli. We'll do JoJo's when it comes up. Well, this fucking sucks, though, because this is... Alright, how about this? We just know that 10 is S, 9, A, 8, B, so on and so forth. Can we do it that way? Because this is going to get really confusing. This is an S tier, but I don't think it's perfect. It has a lot of problems, especially in like the first season, I think. But I really love the entirety of the show. Its narrative, the way it delivers the narrative. It's beautiful. It's unique. Huge fan. There's a reason why it's so fucking popular. But it is not perfect. Don't let this deceive you. I didn't think Season 2 was boring. I thought it was fine. Oh, I see. Wow. Attack on Titan's here twice. I don't want to do it season by season, so when you see it pop up, just know I'm talking about the entire show. God damn it, I didn't mean to do hide ads. Steins Gate is a fucking banger, though. Steins Gate slaps really hard. Would highly recommend watching this if you haven't seen it. This is an A tier for me. I can't, on good conscience, give it an S, though. But I really fucking love it. Steins Gate absolutely slaps. You can rank from the show's page. Okay, I'll try that. Thanks to the resub, Dash of Trash, Stalingrad, and the Prime Weeb. We will get there, Xavier. Stop saying tags. I'm gonna do it like a caveman. Oh, fuck. So good. I watched this in college when I was still completely alone, and I felt so connected to the characters. Pretty sad to say out loud, but this was like my freshman year of college. I was like, oh my god, maybe I'm just as smart as this guy, and maybe this is why I'm not getting along with other people super well. Great show. Have not seen Gintama, I've heard great things though. So I can go add to list and then select here. This is absolutely an S tier. I don't even think I need to explain it. I'm pretty sure anyone that's seen Hunter x Hunter also gives it an S tier. I've never heard anyone have a single complaint about this show. The only thing I've ever heard people complain about is on Twitter and the fact that these are kids. So for some reason they equate anime with like lolly porn, so they think it's a porno with kids. That's the only complaint I've ever heard from like these evangelists on Twitter. This show is absolutely immaculate. An absolute classic that will never be finished. So does that immediately go here? Cool, that's really easy. I haven't seen that. Gintama's here 20 times, I guess. What's this? Silent voice, haven't seen it. Actually, tier 1 Lulu Beans in the Prime Patty and resubbed Lemon. Nah, I'm fine to put it in S tier. I know it's never going to be finished. The guy who made Hunter x Hunter is the same guy who made Yu Yu Hakusho, and the way he ended Yu Yu Hakusho is the most insulting thing I've ever experienced. I felt so personally attacked by a stranger. He ended the show by just saying he didn't want to make it anymore, so he just came up with a lackluster conclusion. Season 4 of the show, they go to another tournament in Demon World, and then the main character gets knocked out in the second round, blacks out for the entirety of the rest of the tournament, and they just tell you who won, and then it ends. It is pathetic. It made me so fucking mad. The guy even apologized. Like, the author of Yu Yu Hakusho, which is this guy, he was like, yeah, I just didn't want to do it. I was done. Hey, your name. Your name to me is between an S and an A. I really like your name. Yeah, I'll just fucking give it an S. Why not? I'm already being very lenient with it. I think S is fine. This is a really good movie. Very heavy on romance, but it's like a really beautiful movie. There's a lot to like about your name. That shit'll make a grown man cry like a baby. Like a real sobbing teenage girl that just got told the crush wasn't interested. I really enjoyed it. What's this? Never heard of it. As most of you know, Code Geass is my favorite anime. That's an S. To me, it still has the best ending in all of anime. The whole show, you never know whether or not you can really root for Lelouch. It's so nice. Absolutely fucking fantastic show. I don't know what they're doing with it, because I completely stopped after season 2. I didn't want it ruined, because they're trying to milk the titties off this thing dry. So I haven't touched it since, and I don't want to, because it ended perfectly. I don't know. I think they brought him back. They revived him just to, like, face fuck his corpse, trying to get a little more out of the property. But it doesn't matter, because to me, this is where it stops. And that's good enough. Thanks to the Prime, Paul Blart, Carl Steens, and the Tier 1 Ashton. And the resub Fisher Inflamed. Spoiler? The fucking name of the movie is Lelouch of the Revival. What do you want from me? I didn't spoil shit, only that he gets revived. Which implies that he dies. But maybe he doesn't. Like, what am I supposed to do when the goddamn movie is called Lelouch of the Revival? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Or Resurrection, that's what it was. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's spoiled in the title. Thanks to the Prime, Hazel and Jawajon and the Bits remix, DJ and Cheese. If it's on my anime list, we'll get to it, Cheese. Mob Psycho 100. That's an S. My anime list really does have good taste in their top 100. Like, these are actual fucking bangers. Mob Psycho, start to finish, fucking beautiful. It was right up there with One Punch Man Season 1, but if it didn't have all the drawbacks of Season 2 of One Punch Man. I don't think Mob Psycho is better than One Punch Man, like, in general. Just Season 2 of One Punch was so fucking horrible. But Mob Psycho is fantastic. Morgan Tama. Still haven't seen Cowboy Bebop. Monster. I have a hot take for this. I didn't think this lived up to the hype at all. To me, this was like a C or a B. I watched this right after rewatching Code Geass, looking for something to really get deep into, and everyone was like, oh, Monster. It's the most thought-provoking anime of all time. It's like if Socrates made a thinking man's anime. So I went into it with really high expectations that just were not met. Every episode played out exactly the fucking same. Every episode, just a tired chore to get through because you had just watched the exact same thing happen before. Was not a big fan. I'm just going to give it a... What is this, a C tier? Yeah, C tier. The ending, unsatisfying. The journey to get there, unsatisfying. I was exhausted by the end of it. Was not a huge fan. Had a great start. I was hooked in the beginning. I won't spoil anything in case anyone wants to watch it, but was really hooked in the beginning. Absolutely fucking abused by the end. Worn out. Didn't want to finish it, but I did. What, did I skip Death Note? Oh, is this Spirited Away? I wish they would just fucking put the goddamn English name first. Spirited Away, classic. I watched it for the first time 4 years ago. Holds up well, great movie. Not perfect, no real complaints though. I did really enjoy it. Thanks to the resub Victopia, Logan, and Cruisin'. Yeah, I'll watch Cowboy Bebop at some point. Thanks to the resub Orpheus. Did I miss any others? Haven't seen Clanad. No. That was the only one I missed. Haven't seen Made in Abyss, Rurouni Kenshin. Haven't seen it in years. Tried to rewatch it, but couldn't get into it. Hey, the Demon Slayer movie. Not out yet, but I'm excited. I hear that aired in Miami. So I imagine we'll hear of a big spike in corona cases soon. Haven't seen this. Vinland Saga, very good. Vinland Saga was great. And it has the best intro song of any anime I've seen. Survive Said the Prophet. Oh, it's such a banger. I didn't like the second song for their second intro. I didn't like it nearly as much, but that first one, oh man. Such a good song. Thanks to the Prime Ragdoll and the resub Jake, Valivus, and the Tier 2 Amber. And even just outside of the music, the show is extremely good. Do yourself a favor and watch this one if you haven't yet. Even if you don't like anime, you'll like this one. This is one of those kind of shows. It's not like a turbo anime where it's all about friendship and big titties. This is just like a fucking man out for revenge, Vikings slashing throats and shit. It's great. I haven't seen any of these. Ooh, Gurren Lagann. Yes, sir. The most fun anime ever. from living in holes underground to throwing galaxies at each other. You just can't beat that. Gurren Lagann is just such a feel-good... Well, there's definitely a lot of sad shit in there to feel shitty. But it's such like a genuinely enjoyable thing to watch. Just put a big fucking smile on your face and a wet spot in your trousers. Like, you get these big mechs powering up. And with the power of human spiral, we can do anything! And then they'll just toss an entire fucking solar system. It's so cool. Thanks to the resub Biscuit. Haven't seen Violet Evergarden. What's this? Don't know what this is. Oh, ooh! Promised Neverland. To date, the only anime I was so offended by, I made an entire video to complain about it. Season 1, that's an S tier. Season 2 ruins everything and brings the entire thing down to, I'm going with a 5. This would be a D tier to me. Because you can't watch Season 1 without at least being curious about Season 2, and it ruins everything. Because the entire show is completely fucked by Season 2. And I know this is only Season 1, but like I said, for my list, what I'm doing is whenever this is here, it's the whole show I'm covering. So this is just for me. So that way Stream knows. I don't want to go season by season. I don't want to do that. It's tedious. So I'm covering the entirety of the show. God, it's fucking horrible. What a shame. This is the biggest crime in anime, what happened to this show. Oh my god. I see the Tokyo Ghoul I watched. I liked Tokyo Ghoul. The ending was fucking horrible for season 1, but I never watched past that. So I wasn't truly destroyed by how horrible it became, apparently. I appreciate that. Thank you, Steamy. I appreciate it, Zaxxon. And yeah, man. ReZero. Easy S tier. All fucking day. ReZero is just so fucking good. It's hard to even talk about it because I don't want to spoil even a single thing. This show, it's not just waifus. There's a lot to it. ReZero is just really good. That's all I can really say about it. Death Note, huge fan. I'm gonna have to put that at A tier. First half, great. Her first half, honestly, almost perfect. Second half, significantly worse. Not bad by any means, because it's still really good, but the second half is such a step down from the first half. I think it has a good ending, though. I like where it ultimately concludes, but it is a really big step down on its journey to that conclusion. This show is old enough where I don't mind talking about it. I'm sure most of you have already seen it. But the second L dies, the whole show takes a nosedive. I feel like at that point, the creator was like, shit, I don't really know how to top what I did with L. Next to Tier 1 Bean Machine and the Prime Mega Legend, Oman, and the resub Jimbo and Nathan National. I didn't say second half was bad. I said it was a big step down. Nier and, what was it? Nier and Bobby? What the fuck was this? I can't even remember his name now. Nier and the blonde guy? What was it? Miller Lite or something? Definitely not Miller Lite. What the fuck was his name? Mello. Thank you. Nier and Mello, they couldn't get to what L was able to do. I didn't enjoy them nearly as much. But I do like where the show ends up. The conclusion was great. It's just not nearly as good on its way there. Demon Slayer. That's an S tier. That's a beautiful shonen. I don't think it tries to do anything wholly unique. It doesn't try to like venture out of shonen tropes. It's super happy and content to just embrace every shonen trope imaginable. Does it shamelessly, does it really well. The only thing that I really dislike about this show is I don't like how every character has one personality trait and they beat it to death. Like the Thunder guy, all he does is fucking cry and moan. and that is all he does ad nauseum per episode. And when they introduce those like super demon slayers that I'm forgetting their names of, they also have one trait, like one of them's always distracted, so he's always looking off and saying he's distracted. It's really fucking annoying. You know what? I'm dropping that to an A. I really can't stand that, to be honest. It is so... they just beat the fuck out of it. Thanks to the resub Vault Dweller and the gift sub Cody. Oh, super sweet, Polartude. Thank you for the kind words. And no, Harmony, I'm busy. Can't fart in my face yet. What's this? Never heard of it. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Nathan National. Good to see you. I know I already said thank you for the resub, but thank you for the gift subs now. Oof. You guys already know my opinion on JoJo's. I'm a huge fan of part 1 and 2. Haven't seen part 5. Didn't like part 3 and 4 very much. I'm gonna drop that right at like a C tier, I think. I really like parts 1 and 2. Again, not a huge fan of 3 and 4, I know. And every time I say that, it's blasphemous. Chairs are flipped, feelings are hurt, dicks are rubbed raw, I know. But it's how I feel, man. I did not like parts 3 and 4 that much. Huge fan of Joseph. Loved seeing him in part 3 and his brief appearance in part 4. But it's really like the best parts of those two. Just Joseph again. I just didn't vibe with it at all. I like how part 3 ends though. The last fight with Dio I thought was great. I also like Caculine. I thought he was a cool character. But overall I was not a fan of either part. Thanks to the resub Cloud, Infinite, Auxiliary, and the bits Giggle and Goblin. Have not been pegged. Don't think I'd like it. Sweet, Anne. Appreciate it. Jujutsu Kaisen. I think it is shonen perfection. That's an S tier. I think it is the best shonen can be. I just made a moist meter, just absolutely going wild about this show. I think it deserves it. I think this is the best shonen can be. It is pure, over-the-top, goofy action. The narrative isn't the best thing in the world, but it's good enough. It allows you to have a lot of really cool fights. I just fucking love it. The animation is top-notch. If the show wasn't animated as beautifully as it is, the show really wouldn't work very well. It'd be kind of boring. But because the animation is so gung-ho, just full nuts to butts, the show is just fucking incredible. Thanks to Tier 1, ya boy. So I think this is just the product of an incredible animation team that put a lot of passion into it. Don't know how the manga is, doesn't really matter. Hey, Fate Zero. That is the best of all the Fates that I've seen. I've seen Unlimited Blade Works, Fate Apocrypha, something else. It's the most confusing storylines ever. The most, like, convoluted, overarching plot of all time. Which is weird because it started from porn. So I don't know why it got so convoluted, but it makes no fucking sense. Fate Zero is the one that's almost coherent. And I really like Fate Zero. I'm going to give that like a B tier. I think it's super good. But it's not incredible. But it is the best of the Fates, I think. There are some really, really good moments in Fate Zero. It started from a visual novel? No, Fate started as porn. Oh, I'm not going to do it on this monitor. I looked it up. I'm pretty sure the Fate series was porn first, right? Let me see. Yep. The porn predates the whatever visual novel came after it. Or at least it's labeled as hentai when I look it up on the database here. The visual novel is the porn. Oh, well, that makes sense then. Same thing. Semantics. It was porn, is porn. And then it spawned a lot more than that. But I'm sure the porn was a lot easier to follow than the storyline of Fate. Thanks to the resub, Finka, Limbo, Soft Willy, and the gift sub Christy. And resub Luke. I already did Attack on Titan Num Nums S tier. That was the second one we did. I never got into Evangelion. I tried watching multiple times. Not really a huge fan. Thanks to the bits, Negziv. Where are we at? Here. I want to eat your pancreas. This is going to be a shock. Haven't seen it. Could be amazing, though. One Punch Man, is that where we're at? Yeah. This one hurts me a lot. One Punch Man, absolute masterpiece. Season 1. Season 2, pretty dog shitty. We're gonna throw it at a C. Balance it out. Real fucking shame. Oof. Real shame. So good in Season 1. If I remember correctly, almost everyone that worked on Season 1 was a freelancer. Man called up the goddamn Avengers squad to make an absolute banger of a season. That's what's going to happen to Chainsaw Man, most likely. I'm excited then. Thanks to the resub, Luke, Naruto, Quiet Dreamer, and Agadina. Well, of course Season 2 had potential because the characters and the story is so good and the action is so great, but the animation really did it a huge disservice. The only reason Season 2 is even watchable is just because of how good the actual source material is that they take from. I have not seen Haikyuu, so that won't be on here. What's this? Oh, it's just hollow graffiti. Haven't seen it. The Garden of Sinners. Damn, these are some... I'm getting into some, like, obscure sounding ones. Slant, One Piece, haven't seen. I haven't gotten deep enough into One Piece to give any kind of educated opinion on it. I tried multiple times. I've seen collectively maybe 15 total episodes. I don't know, I just can't get into it. I really fucking can't. Have I missed anything along the way here? Thanks to the Prime, a Ninja, and the Tier 1 Clay, and resub Riku. And the resub Nurindarki, and the bits Brotherfree. I don't think I missed anything. Oh, hold on, wait, what is this? Space Brothers. No, I have not seen that. Already did JoJo's. Steins Gate 0. I'm just going to loop in with Steins Gate, to be honest. It's just like the whole Steins Gate experience. It's great. Big fan. I haven't seen Hajime no Ippo. Haven't seen Trigun in a long time to give that an opinion. We're going through the top lists here. Haven't seen Konosuba. Okay, so what I'm getting is I haven't missed anything yet. Good. I tried watching Evangelion, but I just didn't like it. I'm only going to be tiering anime I've watched to completion. Unless it was so fucking bad that I just had to drop it. Just said I haven't seen Samurai Champloo. This is Tiana's favorite anime, Banana Fish. I already did Mob Psycho. I haven't heard of any of these. We're on a cold streak here. What the fuck are these? I haven't watched Berserk. Unless you want me to tier list Berserk 2016. I did watch a decent bit of that. That was an absolute piece of dog shit, huh? I passed Yu Yu Hakusho? Where? Where was Yu Yu Hakusho? And why would Yu Yu Hakusho be so high on this list? Oh, you're right, I did. Man, what the fuck? Everyone who rated this highly must not have seen Season 4. I just talked about it. Season 4 is literally Yusuke doing the exact same thing as Season 2, except he gets knocked out in round 2, and the rest of this, he wakes up the next episode and they just say who won. It's the worst ending to anything I've ever seen in my life. It's insulting. It is horrible. Seasons 1 through 3 are great. Season 2 is one of the best in old anime, I'd say, The Dark Tournament. But Season 4 is truly horrible. The fucking creator apologized for how bad it was. He said he just didn't want to finish it. So he just ended it. It's horrible. It is an absolute abomination. I'm gonna give it a C tier for that. Thanks to the Prime. Tree Fungus and resub. Stay Hydrated, Classic, and Bleb. Haven't watched RWBY, Ruby. I think that's how you say it, right? So what else did I miss? Did I miss a Kame ga Kill? I didn't see that anywhere. Isn't that just called a Kame ga Kill? It's not just the English version? I would have seen that. He hates Steins Gate too? What the fuck are you talking about? I just put that at the A tier. What do you mean? I was just singing its praises. That's the fucking problem with anime fans. If you don't absolutely, like, jerk the dick off with something, like, crazy, wild, make a fucking alt account on Twitter just to suck asshole at your favorite show, you hate it, apparently. What do you mean? I gave it the second highest rating. Ooh, Hellsing Ultimate. This is an S. I don't know if that's controversial or not. I've actually never really heard too many people talk about Hellsing Ultimate, but these movies, so good. So good. Fuck. When I first met Kaya, he was a weeb a little bit, and he recommended this to me on a whim, and I was blown away. I'd never seen animation to this level. It was so crazy. So fucking good. It's really goofy. Like, there's a lot of really goofy elements to it. Like, by no means is this perfect or flawless, but it is so fucking cool. Thanks to the tier 1 mini Gramps and the resub. Chill and click that like button. Oh, nice, Cool J. In the same vein, maybe like Mob Psycho. Thanks to the resub chip. I'm going in order, I'm not jumping around. If I miss one, let me know. Most of you guys know what I've seen from like the more modern shit, so if I missed the one that I've talked about, just point it out. But I'm only going in order. Weathering with You, from the creator of Your Name. I didn't make a moist meter for this, because I didn't really have a whole lot to say. It's okay. It's really not incredible. It's not great, but it's okay. It's a big step down. It doesn't have a whole lot of emotional weight. It's a movie where once something goes wrong, it's solved in actually 5 minutes. Like, there was one problem, and when that presented itself in the film, the main character pretty much solved it in a matter of 5 minutes. Really wasn't impressed. I loved Your Name, and I was expecting big things here, and I did not get them. B tier, baby. Haven't seen High School DxD. What's this? Hey, Parasite the Maxim. This was pretty good. I enjoyed this one. You know what I actually would like to do, just to make things a little more consistent? Where's... This, I'm going to put it as 7. Because, like I said, it's okay. It's not great or anything. I think B tier is a little high. Parasite, I would put it a B tier. Parasite has some really nice ups, but then a lot of really uninteresting moments too. There was a lot of times I found myself just falling asleep watching this show. And then other times where I was on the edge of my seat ready to come. Started Psycho-Pass, didn't finish. Don't remember why. I was in college at the time, so I guess I just got distracted. Of course, chasing girls, getting big in the gym, making friends, being just a fucking ultra Chad on campus, so I must have just got distracted. Slaying pussy. Like all anime fans. Don't think I've seen any of these. Exit Prime Calc. And the Tin Senski. I didn't miss Hunter x Hunter, and I didn't finish Assassination Classroom. Here, how about this? This will make it a little easier. I've already done Hunter x Hunter, like I said. The thing is, I'm not doing it by seasons. I've noticed that in here, a lot of these are divided by season, so they come up more than once. But when I do it, I'm just doing it by the entirety of the show. But I started Assassination Classroom. I watched like 19 episodes. How many episodes are there? Is that good enough to put it on a tier list? Because I really lost interest. I'm just going to say it's probably not enough. I think it's like 60 episodes. I fell out of interest in that one. Thanks to the Prime, Rod Muta. Erased. Didn't watch Erased, actually. I planned on it, but never did. I already did Fate Zero. Already did Steins Gate. What's this? Wonder Egg Priority, I'm all caught up on. I'll wait till it ends. I'm liking it. Dr. Stone, I'm a fan. Season 2 of Dr. Stone, I'll give you a little early moist meter analysis. It's a big step down. Season 2 of Dr. Stone, everything is so conveniently solved easily. Anytime something comes up where there's like, oh, there's a problem, it is solved in the next episode. Also, they're advancing their technology so quickly, it's alarming. One episode, they're struggling to, like, fucking pop a potato out of the ground, and the next episode, they have an actual fucking tank. Complete with carbon fiber armor. And then an unlimited supply of, like, sulfuric acid. So I'm gonna... To me, that brings the whole thing down, considering Season 1 was all about very gradual steps. They spent, like, 3 episodes making noodles to get that technology, and then here they're making cars, trains, like within the span of 1 episode. It's just, it's too much now. I'm gonna put it at like a... I'll give it a B tier. Thanks to the resub refrigerator. Unlimited Blade Works, really liked. Not as good as Fate Zero, but I did really like it. This is also famous for that line, people die when they're killed. Like, there's a lot of things to like about Unlimited Blade Works. Really beautiful looking anime. But aside from, like, the fights, I don't think there's a whole lot to enjoy. That's also a B tier for me. Have I missed anything? No. Man, where... So many of these are like 8. Where are like Future Diary and shit? I would have thought those would be super high up here, but maybe they're too old? I don't know. I remember people loved Future Diary. I also liked Future Diary. I would have expected it way up here. Fucking Redline is at an 8? This should have been in the top 50. Can't recommend a movie more than Redline. Redline, the best anime movie that's ever been made. Or the best, like, animated movie. It's up there with, like, Spider-Verse in terms of its unique beauty. Redline, absolutely incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Thanks to the tier 1 Hentai Master in the Prime Space and Axkern. Better than Akira? I actually still haven't seen Akira. But I'm just going to say, yeah, Akira is an actual pussy shit compared to Redline. I'll say it. Redline is the Akira killer. Makes it look like it was animated by 2-year-olds. I haven't seen any of these, I don't think. What did I miss? I missed My Hero? Where? What is that called again? Boku no Hero something? Oh, you're right. Really liked My Hero. Season 4, I still haven't even finished. My Hero is a show with really good moments, but then extremely uninteresting entire arcs. Like, every time they have to do, like, a certification test, I couldn't give a fuck less. It's cool to watch the characters interact with one another, but when there's no stakes and no reason to care, it's just fucking hard to watch. It really is. It is the only anime recently that I was watching as it was airing week by week, and then just stopped catching up on. I stopped watching it. I got really bored. So yeah, I'm still in the middle of season 4. That's what I stopped at. The school festival, actually. You're right. Who was it? Mr. Bad Manners, Naughty Man? Like, he has that little girl sidekick and he likes manners or something? He's trying to make, like, viral videos? It was so fucking awful. Like, I couldn't care about it. I have to... to me, it brings it down. This show was, like, a high B. And season 4 and just constantly being blown up by uninteresting arcs, it just brings it down even more. Oh yeah, Gentle Criminal, that's what he was. That's what it was. Did I miss anything else? Thanks to the resub, Bondrude. No, I didn't watch Evangelion. Already did ReZero. Again, when you see these big ones, and it says like second season, just assume I've already done it. Because I'm doing it by the entirety of the show, not by season. I literally just did Redline. Holy shit. I did not finish Food Wars, no. Thanks to the Prime Toasty. And the Prime Clad. Never watched Initial D. You know what might help if I could zoom in on these? Yeah, there we go. That way I can see the art a little better. Might recognize some of these more, so I don't pass over them by accident. Man, I haven't seen fucking any of these. Already did Unlimited Blade Works. Haven't seen Inuyasha in years, so I can't really give an opinion. Thanks to the resub Hintai, Spy Honzan, and the gift sub Maximus, or Maximum Effort and Prime Dora, and resub Carl. Haven't watched Trigun, haven't watched, what was the other one? Noragami. Yeah, that's the other one people are spamming. Already did Hunter x Hunter. Haven't seen Stray Dogs or Death Parade or Golden Kamui. What's this? I only really watched the first season. Hey, Food Wars first season. It was good. That's B tier for me. Didn't watch past it, but yeah. Season 1 of Food Wars, pretty fucking cool. He made dishes that made girls orgasm or something. What's not to like? Man, we're on a real cold streak. I haven't heard of half of these. Black Lagoon, never watched. Didn't watch Higurashi. Thanks to resub Drumline. Now we're getting to the territory where it's like a lot more niche, I feel. I still need to watch Dororo. Here, this is going to be for Digimon 1990s version, not modern Digimon. Digimon 1990s is impossible to watch. There's a lot of nostalgia there, but it is so hard to go back and watch. I don't know how many of you have tried to watch Digimon recently, but my god. It's rose-tinted glasses for sure. Like, within the first episode, it sets the whole tone like this is made by and for children. But god damn it if I don't think about it and get a little happy. I'm not gonna sort by popularity now that I'm already this deep. Wow, Naruto's kind of low. But I guess with this many ratings on it, obviously it's gonna kind of even out kind of low. Naruto is B. Naruto, I think, does what a lot of anime are afraid to do. It kills off beloved characters, or at least it used to, going up to the end. There's a lot to like about the ending, I thought, except for a couple of really strange decisions, like killing off a character for no fucking reason at the end. But there's so much filler. You cannot watch Naruto without a filler guide. You literally need a fucking Prima official strategy guide to avoid filler, because it is miserable if you accidentally watch a filler. It's so bad. It is so bad when the filler accidentally comes on. But when it's not filler, I think there's a lot to like. I like Naruto Shippuden more than actual base Naruto. I think Shippuden fixed a lot of base Naruto's problems, such as the constant believe it, and then fucking pumping the fist. That got tiresome and grating. I thought it did a good job of solving that problem. So I'm gonna go with a nice B tier, I think. Still haven't seen Akira. Dragon Ball Z. This is gonna hurt people, I already know, but this show, you cannot, it just doesn't work anymore. Watching Dragon Ball Z is so hard. It is so hard. This was the biggest and most influential show of my life growing up. But going back to watch it, it's so hard. It's 9 episodes of nothing. Of literally screaming and powering up. That meme is accurate. I hear Dragon Ball Z Kai fixed that. But if this is base Dragon Ball Z, it's not good. I'm giving it a C just because of how fondly I remember it. But objectively, it is bad. It is actually bad. The best way I've watched Dragon Ball in the recent years is just by playing the Kakarot game. Kakarot is Dragon Ball Z with all of the absolute fucking garbage 9 episodes of nothing cut out. Thanks to the resub Liar Wire and Toboggan and Jackie. Yeah, agreed, baptize. Again, I'm going by tier list, so S, A, B, C, D, E, or D, F, E. So this is C. Smack in the middle, and mainly held up by the nostalgia. I actually should watch Dragon Ball Z Kai at some point, though. What's this? I haven't seen it. Thanks to resub Dead Gopher. I already did Full Metal Alchemist. That's the number one thing on my anime list, so I started with that. I've only seen Brotherhood, though. I didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist base. Everyone said it was just worse, so what was the point? And just started with Brotherhood. I already did Gurren Lagann. Ooh! Alright, let's see who's got some culture in here. Who's seen Angel Beats? This show this is S tier. I fucking love Angel Beats. I never hear anyone bring this show up, but this show I thought was great. I fucking love this show. I haven't seen it in, what, like 8 years now? But I watched this back in like 2012. I thought this show slapped. Maybe it hasn't held up well, but I remember really enjoying it. I'm gonna give that an S. Hopefully I don't go back and watch it and fucking hate it. I don't think I would. I remember I really liked it, and I still remember a lot about it. But yeah, that's an emotional read right there. It might not earn the S, but I know I really vibed with it when I watched it initially. Haven't seen it in 8 years though, so take it with a grain of salt. Might not hold up well. It's number 16 popularity. This is a popular show? Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, never mind, yeah. I didn't know that. I watched this show off of a friend's recommendation who was really into like hentai and shit. So I went in thinking it was some obscure hentai, and that absolutely wasn't what I got. I did not know this show is popular. I've never heard anyone talk about this. I just assumed it was a really obscure anime. I really liked Angel Beats though. That shit was so fucking good. Where's my more obscure ones then? I'm not gonna. I don't want to spoil it, but where the fuck is Casher and Sins? The fact that Darker Than Black is somehow higher than half of the ones I have in my head right now is insulting. This show is miserable. This show had one good season, and even that was mediocre. What was it? Darker Than Black season 2, where it's like plot hole on top of plot hole in an absolutely nonsensical story. This show is bad. With good moments, cool characters, but the story is honestly some of the worst. It is millions of plot holes on top of themselves. I'll give it C because I did like season 1, but season 2 it's terrible. And even season 1 has more questions than answers for half of the shit that happens. Manga explains it. How the fuck is that an excuse? I'm rating anime, not manga. Thanks to the resub Too Much Sauce and Clixie. In the Prime Tough. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Whoa. Thanks to resub Milk Guy. And the Prime Ranger. That's fucking crazy. My anime list, wow. Alright. Where are we at? What's this? Nope, haven't watched Rent a Girlfriend yet. I already did JoJo's. Book of Murder, cool name. I already made a moist meter on the Dragon Ball Super movie. The Broly movie was good. I already did this. Haven't seen Kill la Kill. Actually, Tier 1 Neo Torchwick in the Prime Orbit. Haven't watched Dorohedoro. Already did My Hero. What is that movie, or not movie, the show, High School, I think it's High School of the Dead. Okay, I was just trying to remember just in case I see it. I know there's High School DxD, which I haven't seen, and High School of the Dead's the one with just like a bunch of bouncing titties and zombies. Katsuki no Yona, why does that sound familiar? I haven't seen it. Ooh! D. Greyman. I recently finished this. This was a show I started. I usually watch anime before going to bed. Sometimes I'll watch like more obscure ones or just random ones on Hulu. This is one of them that I watched recently. D. Greyman, really conflicted. I don't think by any means would you consider this like a great show. It has so many problems and there's so much about it that just gets kind of boring and a bit of a drag. But there is still a certain charm to it, and I do really like the universe and the story, and the characters in particular. But the newest season, what was it, like D. Greyman Go or whatever? I don't even know what the fuck it was called. It was really all over the place. Like, really fucking weird, pretty off the rails shit. I would really like to see it concluded. Don't know if I don't know if I'll ever get to, because I don't think they're going to finish it. But as it stands, I think it's an alright, mediocre show. Tiana really liked it a lot, though. She fucking cried during it multiple times, even though I don't think at any point they ever did, like, an emotional episode that worked well. Have I seen Domestic Girlfriend? Nope. Thanks to resub Silver Tongue, Doug, Chocobo, in the Prime, John, and Picante in the resub background character. I might watch One Piece just for the sake of watching One Piece, giving it yet another try. Beastars never finished, never even got far. Man, the Garden of Sinners is all over this list. Damn. People really love the Garden of Sinners, whatever that shit is. I already did Yu Yu Hakusho. Haven't seen Rising of the Shield Hero. What do you mean? I'm already well over 20 anime. What are you talking about? I'm just not going season by season, and a lot of these keep fucking overlapping. Do we want to divide Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z? I think that's only fair. Dragon Ball is actually better than Dragon Ball Z. I know you're not ready for that conversation, but this is actually has a lot better pacing, and it holds up pretty well. I watched a lot of it. Well, not a lot of it, but I watched a good chunk pretty recently. Not a whole lot to say about it. It's Dragon Ball Z, but a little goofier, like a little more lighthearted, and not nearly as much just powering up doing nothing for 9 episodes. How did people like Darker Than Black this much? It was a nonsensical dog shit. Fuck. That hurts. I don't get it. We had one decent season. Hey, Overlord. I'm surprised that's that low. I thought people loved Overlord. This is about where I'd put it too, to be honest. Overlord's, it's good. It's fine. I think it's pretty good. I think a lot of times in the anime, what I really didn't like and what I noticed happening a lot is they'd keep panning the camera away from the action for some reason. I don't know if it's just me that got that impression, but I felt like during like a big moment for some reason they just veer away from the action to do something else or look at something else. That really got on my nerves a little bit, but overall the show's fine. I don't think it's incredible. I don't even think it's like great, but I do think it's good. And I think this sums it up. B tier, I think it's very good even at times. Man, where the fuck is like the classics? Where's Sailor Moon? Thanks to the resub. Necrosis and Substandard and Legendary. Don't know what that is, Flamingo. I don't remember Shaman King very well, so I'm not going to bother tier listing it. I'm not going to go by popular. I'm already too deep. Fuck yeah. Why is this 7.9? You got me fucked up. Drifters is so good. I don't know if I'd give it an S tier though. It definitely doesn't deserve an S tier. But this shit is so fucking good. Jesus Christ comes into this show. Like, how can you not like that? Jesus Christ comes in. They have all kinds of like historical figures just fighting each other. It's so fucking cool. I love Drifters. There needs to be a season 2 soon. It is. They teased it. They said it was coming, and it's been 5 years now. Where is my season 2? Or else, well, this is where we are. Overlord again. Actually, I'm gonna look it up now. Is there any news about Drifters Season 2? What the fuck is this? Sitcom. Nothing new, it seems. Season 2 of Drifters will begin on Blu-ray and DVD first. 2017. That didn't age very well. Or, I mean, I guess he doesn't give like a specific timetable. Who animated Drifters? Who did that? Probably Mappa, if I had to guess. Am I missing it? Where does it say? Thanks for the 3 gift subs space. It says on the My Anime List page, does it? From Hood Drifters Studio? What? They have their own studio for this? Alright. I'm unfamiliar with their work, but hey, fuck yeah. I mean, they did a great job. I mean, the show looks incredible. Like, I don't know how many of you guys have watched it, but the show looks really good. Very stylish. And apparently this studio was designed with one goal in mind, to animate this fucking show. It's really good. Huge fan. Hopefully season 2 soon. Thanks to Prime Olteg. What is Drifter? It's hard to explain. Visuals matter more than plot to Charlie. And a show like that, who gives a fuck about the plot? Oh, I mean, not true, actually. Drifters has a pretty interesting plot. Just because of the interesting premise where it's just a bunch of historical figures that died, well, were about to die and then get transported to this world to fight. It is interesting, but I don't think it's like the most thought-provoking, deep thing in the world. It's just cool. Literally Fate. I guess kinda. But it doesn't suffer from the same problem Fate has where nothing makes any sense at all. Hey, Ergo Proxy. Ergo Proxy's B tier. I don't have a whole lot to say about Ergo Proxy. I like it. It's never like the first thing that pops into my head when I think of banging anime. But it is cool. It's unique. It's different. I like it. Thanks for the bitch potato. I don't know what that means, Bender of Blood. Did I miss Bleach? What? Where's Bleach? I haven't seen Lupin. Why are people saying Bleach? We haven't hit Bleach yet. Oh, here's Sailor Moon. I don't think I ever finished Sailor Moon, but it was a mediocre show. Thanks to the Prime Potato. I already did Naruto. Oh, whoa. Fuck, Vampire Hunter D. I know I liked it, but I don't remember a lot from it. I remember more from the AMVs people made of Vampire Hunter D than the actual movie itself. You know, just going off the AMVs I remember, I'm just gonna give it a B. I know I liked it, but I'm having a hard time remembering what the fuck happens in it. I'll give it a B, fuck it. Animes were absolutely fucking great. Or the AMVs were great. Soul Eater. Hey, there it is. C. Easy. Very, very mediocre and one of the dumbest endings I've ever seen in anime, right next to Yu Yu Hakusho. Super fucking stupid. Ugh. I enjoyed the show. It was fine. It's not like I was blown away by it even up till the ending. It was an alright show, and then the ending was somehow extremely horrible. You forgot how it ended. This show's old enough, I can spoil it. She shows down with the main big bad, and then he's like, "How are you not afraid? What is stopping the fear and the agony?" And she's like, "It's my friends." So she charges. She's like, "It's a fucking friendship punch, bitch!" And then punches the friendship into him. And he dies from friendship overload. And that's not an exaggeration. That's actually, we'll just watch the ending. Why? We have the technology. Do they not? Top 10 worst anime conclusions. Looks good. Sounds about right. Oh, final fight. Can I just get like the... Here, this should be it. I really like the way... Oh, I'm just gonna get DMCA'd. Okay, more or less. You can just see a friendship punch as I scroll through. Just take my fucking word for it. I'm not gonna get DMCA'd. Here's the resub Iokara, Brooded, and CLM. True giggle. Breaking Bad, I think, is the only TV show I'd give 100% to on the moist meter. I think Breaking Bad is literal perfection. It not only meets, but exceeds the hype. I do not think there is a single moment of that show that isn't incredible. Thanks to the resub Sway. I watched this 2 years ago. Blood Blockade Battlefront. I think visually it's really cool. But this also suffers from the same problem a lot of anime has. At least, like, lower ranked ones. Where the plot is nonsensical dog shit. Like, this entire story is the wettest fart of all time in anime. Nothing in this show makes any sense whatsoever. At all. What do you mean that's the point? Then it's a stupid point to make. I can do that too. Watching this show is like watching someone in like a mental institution try and piece together like their own manga. Where nothing connects to one another. It's all like disjointed. Nothing flows. There's no actual reason for half the shit that happens. The show is literally a villain of the week show. But it doesn't work as that either. A villain of the week show still also has things that tie them together, which it doesn't. Nothing in this show works with one another at all. Wait, this studio that did Blood Blockade also did Darker Than Black? There's no way you actually like Blood Blockade Battlefront, Dankin. Are you just pretending? There's no fucking way. It's not good. You know what? Let's suspend the main problem where nothing works as a story, and let's just look at some of the villains. What about that one villain? What was it? The main like the gambling one, where the entire arc is he goes there about gambling, and then he like, what the fuck? He like doesn't gamble, disavows gambling, walks away, and then kills him in one punch or something like that. It's bad. It's so fucking bad. Even as villain of the week, it doesn't work. And also, his eye is pretty dumb. Like, it doesn't, I don't think it's very powerful. What I like about Blood Blockade, the only thing to like is how it looks. The show looks very cool. But I think it's a very not good show. First season 8 out of 10, second 6.5. What do you mean? Ugh. You're hurting me with that. 8? At no point did the show get anywhere near an 8. It's not good. It makes no sense. But I do love the way it looks. I'll tell you what. Andrew and I actually watched that together. We used to watch it while we pumped some iron. Hey, 91 Days. 91 Days I really liked. Where would I put that though? I like the ambiguous ending. I know a lot of people were complaining about it, but I actually really like the ambiguous ending. There were definitely times in this show though that I didn't like what was going on. I'm trying not to spoil this one. I'm just gonna go with like something. I'll go something safe. I'll say B. There were times where I was straight tuning out in a few episodes. But overall, I really enjoyed it. And I did like the ending quite a bit. I passed 7 Deadly Sins. Where's 7 Deadly Sins? Is it this? Nope, that's not the one. Where's 7 Deadly Sins? Oh, here it is. Thanks for the big tier 2, Ryan. And thanks for the 5 gift subs, Binder. Appreciate it. And thanks for the bits, Amber. Haven't seen Evangelion yet. Tried multiple times, didn't get into it. I liked seasons 1 and 2 of 7 Deadly Sins. Liked them quite a bit. Really like Escanor. Escanor is super cool. Love that fucking guy. I started season 3, which I think has the Escanor fight that everyone hated. And I was already super turned off by what I saw in season 3 that I just stopped. I still need to finish it though. This is gonna be a D, I think. I saw the Escanor fight, I spoiled it for myself. It's bad. It's really fucking bad. That season was so horrible that season 4 is currently airing right now, and I haven't seen anyone even talk about it. This was like up there with Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen level of hype with seasons 1 and 2, and then season 3 came around, and it killed the show entirely. But I haven't seen season 3 fully. I stopped because I already didn't like what I was watching in season 3 and then spoiled some of the worst parts for myself. So I'm going to say I'm going to put it at a D on that. I haven't heard anything about season 4 except for a couple people in the chat that are saying it's okay. So I'm guessing it's not much better. Hey Abrasive, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Good to see you again tonight. And thanks to the resub Mo and Keki. Season 3 is a warm-up to Season 4. Man, you can't have a fucking Meliodas versus Escanor fight as a warm-up. That should be where your whole fucking budget for the season goes. Any scene Escanor's in should be full fucking passion, budget, time investment. You can't do Escanor dirty like that. They had already hyped up every scene with Escanor in the previous 2 seasons. You can't just take a complete nosedive with him. Thanks to the resub, Arcan and Relish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Season 4 is airing right now. 7 Deadly Sins has a really big problem where I can't really fucking figure out what season is what since it's all labeled differently everywhere. So, like, Season 4, some people think is Season 3, and then people are calling it Season 5. Like, it's all over the fucking place. But yeah, I think it's currently airing. So Season 4, yeah, it's currently airing. And the Escanor fight happened season 3 somewhere. I stopped around like here, I think. I don't remember exactly what the fuck I was watching in season 3. I just really lost interest pretty hard right away. But seasons 1 and 2 were great, and season 3 completely turned me off, and I didn't even get to the worst parts of it. Thanks to Tier 1 El Hombre and Resub Gamer God. I started Devilman Crybaby, didn't finish it, so I can't really rate it. God, a lot of these are just like movies or specific seasons. I really should have just done it by popularity to avoid this problem. But we're too deep now. Thanks to Tier 1 Junk Karma. I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you. Yep, I actually already rated Monster. I gave Monster a B tier, I think. It was either a B or a C. Monster hooked me immediately, and then completely fizzled out for me. I thought every episode became pretty redundant. When you watched one episode, the next episode kind of repeated the same thing. Bleach! Just hold that right there. D for sure. Bleach, I recently rewatched. I watched it about a year and a half ago, start to finish. This show is fucking atrocious. It's 46% filler. And I made the mistake of watching it without the filler guide, so I ended up fucking suffering through the entire Bount arc. It's so bad. There is 2 good seasons of this show across its entire overstretched runtime. The first season and then Saving Rukia. Everything after that is fucking horrible. I like the Arrancar, like they're cool individually and the concept of them is cool, the Ulquiorra fight is cool, but everything that it isn't that is awful. It's so fucking bad. Every single fight goes the same way. Whoever's fighting, whether it's one of the captains or Ichigo, they talk about their shit for 10 minutes, and then they'll slash like the collarbone on their opponent, surprised face. I've unleashed my Bankai. No, you didn't, because I've unleashed my Bankai. Slices their collarbone. It's the same shit in every fucking fight in this show. It was so bad. I had to suffer through it, though, because I had already committed too deep. It is awful. I don't know why people are excited for a new season of Bleach, especially considering the manga ended on such a disgusting shit stain of a conclusion, too. So if they're adapting the manga, you already know how bad it's going to be. I don't get it. Thanks to the resub sneeze. I know a lot of people watched this growing up. I know I did. This was another anime I watched, the big 3, One Piece, Naruto, Bleach. But I went back and rewatched it. It doesn't hold up well at all. Just those first 2 seasons are good. Once they save Rukia, they kill the show. It's all downhill from there. In an extraordinary manner. Thanks to the bits, Abdio. When I was watching this before bed, sometimes I'd get so fucking mad that I couldn't sleep and be like, oh my god, I just wasted so much fucking time. This is such a waste of time. And I just sit there lying awake, stewing in anger over how fucking insulted I was that my time was wasted by like Bounce. Or New Captain 14 or something. But even if you skip all the filler, even the main episodes are still fucking bad. There is one cool character, one cool scene that I think exists outside of like the main ones like Ulquiorra and the Aizen fight at the end. And that's when Aizen and Gin finally confronts him and it's revealed that Gin always hated him and always wanted to kill him. That's the only goddamn cool moment in like the entire show after Rukia gets saved. And it doesn't last long because once Gin gets killed, they forget he ever existed. He dies and was erased from everyone's memory. Like the fucking Men in Black came with a neuralizer. Thanks for the spoiler. No, I did you a favor. You should not watch that show. Also, it ended like what? It ended what, 10 years ago? It's probably fine. Hey, Tokyo Ghoul. I've never heard a single good thing about Tokyo Ghoul. I've only watched season 1, and I thought the ending to season 1 was absolutely atrocious, where they hype up a huge showdown and then they end it with just him walking in the snow towards a weapon. I couldn't imagine what they were thinking with that unsatisfying ending to season 1, but I stopped there. Apparently after that, it is trash. Complete and utter trash. I've never heard a good word uttered about Tokyo Ghoul post season 1 stuff. That's season 2? Is it? Oh, then maybe I watched seasons 1 and 2 then. Season 2 ends with the fight that's supposed to be what's his name? Kaneki? Kaneki's his name. Kaneki and like the golden slayer of bad people guy. Okay, then yeah, I watched seasons 1 and 2. Okay, you know, they called it something different, right? I can tell you exactly how much I watched because they started titling them differently. Wasn't it like Tokyo Ghoul Turbo Mode, Tokyo Ghoul Super XL or something? Like they had weird names for their seasons, I thought. Yeah. So I watched season 1, I watched Tokyo Ghoul A, whatever that is. I didn't watch Tokyo Ghoul Re, I don't think. Yes. I thought there was 4 seasons. Oh, there is. It's Re season 2. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't watch these 2 seasons. But just based on what I've seen, I'm going with a C. The ending to Tokyo Ghoul season 2 was the most unsatisfying conclusion I'd seen that year. Really, really didn't like that. And even up till then, there was a lot of moments that I also had the same feeling in. I feel like Tokyo Ghoul did a great job of setting the stakes high, but then did a horrible job of actually making it fun and satisfying when they collided. It wasn't just the conclusion. I remember there was some fight like in the facility with it was like that kid that what was that guy that wore like the big white suit? God, it's been so long since I've fucking seen that. I don't even remember half the characters. Thanks to the resub, Nick. Of course I've seen the Skynet game. It's not out yet, though. Oh, sweet. Well, thanks, Kabuki. And thanks, comrade. Do not let him PSA grade his shit. That is a scam. That's way too expensive for no reason. Jason? Maybe. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Thanks to the resub, Winter. Don't remember Shaman King very well. Claymore, hey! This show I thought was good. I don't know what it is with anime, but I'm noticing a trend now that I'm going through it all at once. A lot of these shows had horrible fucking endings. This was another one that had a really unsatisfying conclusion. I don't know what it is, but a lot of anime I'm noticing have really awful fucking conclusions. But I did enjoy this show quite a bit. It was dark, it was edgy, it was fun to watch. It wasn't great narratively. It was really goofy often. Uh, Rocky was pretty annoying on almost every single time he was on screen. What would I give this? B's kind of generous. That might be a little too generous. If I could, I'd give it a 75, a 7.5, but I can't. I lean more on the C side than B, I think. The main thing Claymore had going for it was its art style. I'm gonna go with a C tier. What's this? Oh. Thanks to the resub Sudi and the Prime Toxic and Dude Mang. And the tier 1 Cheeks Acquired. Already did Gurren Lagann. That's an S, baby. Final Fantasy Advent Children. Why is this so low? This was good. This was really fucking good. Advent Children was cool as shit. But then again, I'm also a huge Final Fantasy fan. I liked it. What do you mean that movie's dog shit? This movie was good. I liked it. I just love Final Fantasy, I think. I haven't seen it in a really long time, though. I have not seen this shit in ages. But I'm going off the rose-tinted glasses. I'll just give it a B. Pokemon The Origin. What is this? Exit 20, Archer. I appreciate that. Well, I hope things are doing alright for you now. I hope they look up soon. Thanks to the resub Fruit and Erotic Donuts. Haven't watched Black Lagoon. I haven't seen Fire Force. Well, Tiana just caught up on Fire Force, so I actually watched quite a bit of it just because she was watching it. Seems okay. Hey, there's D. Grayman Hallow. That was not good. I cannot believe that's at a 7.7 here. Though I will say I really like the style of D. Grayman Hallow. Who animated that? TMS. No idea who that is, but it had a really cool style. Haven't seen Berserk. I passed the Kame ga Kill. Where's that? Was it on the other page? Isn't that... What is it called? Is it not called the Kame ga Kill? I thought that was in English and Japanese. You didn't pass. Okay, thanks. I haven't seen any of that shit. All movies. I have not seen very many anime movies. Akudama Drive I've heard a lot about. I'm actually surprised that's super low here. A lot of people said this is one of their favorite anime ever. Especially for a recent one. Thanks to resub Sheridan. Death Note Rewrite. He makes the second part better. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yep, I've already moist metered Jujutsu Kaisen. I think that is a shonen masterpiece. I genuinely think that is the best shonen can be with Jujutsu Kaisen. He skipped Fairy Tail? No, I just haven't seen it. Am I missing things? Like, these are all movies. Exit Prime Incognito and the resub pencil. I've recognized nothing for like the last 3 pages. These are all like OVAs and shit, which I never watch. Well, really in the dry zone here. Here's one finally. Blood Plus. It's been a long time since I've seen this, but I do remember quite a bit about it, I'd say. I'd say I remember enough about it, and I know I liked it at the time. I can remember a decent bit. Blood Plus, I think that was a pretty average one. I never had any real complaints, but I was never glued to it. Actually, Tier 1 acquired the cheeks. Hey, it's Blood Blockade Battlefront again! We already did it. Tower of God. Wow, this is low. Why? I love Tower of God. I thought this was great. Why the fuck is Tower of God so low? It's bad? What the fuck do you mean? I liked it a lot. It's not like a shonen, but I mean, doesn't mean it's bad. I don't think it was overhyped. I thought this show was great. I really liked it. Obviously not perfect by any means, but I thought it was still very enjoyable. I'll give that an A. I didn't have really many complaints about that show at all. We're into Pokemon movies now. Here, we can do Sword Art Online based off this. Well, I'll wait till I see the actual series pop up. I'd like to see where that is. Disagree, Nux. I like Tower of God a lot. Never read the web comics, so it's not like I can compare it to that. Where is Samurai 7 and everything like that? Get backers. What? Whatever is lost and stolen, they can definitely get it back. Alright, I might have to watch this. Get backers, huh? I'm surprised by how many people have seen this. It's a fucking horrible name. And I also like how on the nose it is. Get Backers, starring 2 guys who get shit back. Doesn't matter what it is, they'll find it and give you that shit right back. I passed Sword Art? What was on this page? I don't see Sword Art. There's a Sword Art movie here. But not the show. Nothing happens in Tower of God. You swine, that's not true at all. What do you mean? You can click on the TV under a series and view it by TV that way. This? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, here? And I'm not sure, Med. Probably. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm pretty sure I'd have to like fucking restart, and I have no desire to go through all of these pages again. God damn. Is this Blue Exorcist? I don't remember this super well. I remember this show was really popular well, not even that long ago. But I don't remember it at all. And no one really talks about it. Did it not do very well? It's the 25th most popular show. Yeah, I see that, but no one ever really talks about this shit. And I don't remember it at all. $1 million equals no one. It's different though. Like, think of shows like Code Geass where people still on YouTube talk about it and on like Reddit and shit. I never see anything about Blue Exorcist. And Code Geass ended in fucking 2008. But yeah, I can't really tier that one because I just don't remember it. It's just an okay show. Makes sense. That's probably why I'm having a hard time remembering it. Here, we'll use Sword Art Online Alicization. This is just gonna be my all-encompassing Sword Art review. Not good. Well, this isn't fair because I only watched. What did I watch from Sword Art? When they go to the fairy dimension, the fairy game, that's still part of the first series, right? Okay, so I watched the first series, season 1. I think it's season 1 and season 2 or something. Before they go to the fairy world, I thought it was enjoyable. Not great, but still, it was fun. And then when they go to the place where they're all fairies and his sister wants to fuck him, and it becomes kind of a romance between him and his sister, Kirito and his sister, that's when I was like, yeah, this kind of sucks. That was like the whole show. They just flap around in that world to try and save Asuna from a literal bird cage, and his sister wanted to suck his meat. I'm just gonna go ahead and give it a D. I know this isn't that one. I know this is a completely different series, but it doesn't matter. I don't know where Sword Art is here. It might be in the like 4.0s. I have no fucking idea. Thanks for the resub, Joe. Is this Interspecies Reviewers? Isn't this Nux's favorite show? Why is this shit so low, Nux? You trying to feed me bad anime? Sword Art is 7.2. Okay. Ooh, Elfin Lied! Damn, this is a lot more popular than I thought it would be. I remember on YouTube, when AMVs were still king, there were so many AMVs of Elfin Lied when she's walking out with her titties out and blowing people up with her mind. The amount of times I heard like 3 Days Grace Animal over that scene is crazy. I don't think I ever watched the whole show, but just for those AMVs, those are like my first cartoon titties that I remember seeing on YouTube. Just for that, I'll give it a B. Thanks to the resubs Slimrock, Stunky, and Beatty. And thanks, Demons. Yep, already did Dr. Stone. I gave it a C, I think. Because Season 2 is a big step down for Dr. Stone. I'll expand on it more when I moist meter it when the season's over. Thanks to Prime Star Gaming. Do you remember Rosario Vampire? No. Tiana actually just watched Another and really liked it. Another is a show that's been on my to-watch list for probably about 10 years. Or, not 10 years, probably like 8 years. But I just keep forgetting to watch it. Afro Samurai, this shit is so good. Wait, what? Whoa. Did people not watch Afro Samurai? I thought Afro Samurai was super popular. Fucking Samuel Jackson was a voice in the English dubs. Afro Samurai is S tier. 100%. That's the movie? Oh. Whatever. All-encompassing Afro Samurai S tier. Oh, here's another. Haven't watched it yet. Should you watch it? Yeah, Afro Samurai, super, super good. Thanks to Prime Franny. Haven't seen that one, Seenan. Oh, this is currently airing. What the fuck is this? I've never even heard of this one. Kimono Jihin? This is like a brand new anime. Thanks to the resub, Jason. Wait, what was this one? Oh, it's Black Butler. I planned on watching Black Butler a while back, because a lot of people were recommending it at the time. And then I looked into it more. Apparently the butler just wants to fuck the kid or something, so I just said probably not. Probably not for me. That's not what happens? I'll tell that to the YouTube reviewers. Makes you tier 1 Big Daddy. The Big O. Holy shit, I haven't heard that in a long time. Don't remember it, can't really tier it. There's so many goofy looking anime on here that I kind of want to watch. You have an anime wrapped car scene in? That's very bold. Jesus. Hope it looks good, man. Golgo 13. God, these fucking names, man. It's opening up a wild wave of nostalgia. Here we go, finally. Future Diary. I don't know why this is so low. I liked Future Diary. I don't know why that's a hot take all of a sudden. I thought it was cool. It's definitely not an S tier. I wouldn't even really give it an A, but I think it's I really think it deserves a B tier. I think it's really interesting. I think Yuno's a really cool character. Oh, just ripped some fat ass too. Akame ga Kill. This one I also really like. Wow, these are close together in terms of popularity too. Akame ga Kill, I was a huge fan of. I don't know why this one also gets shit on recently, but I think it's great. Looks good. There's a lot of really, really sad moments. I think the ending's kind of bad. I don't think it's a very good ending, as seems to be commonplace with a lot of anime that we've gone over tonight. That's the only reason I'm not giving it an A, just because of the ending, but everything else I think it does well. It's short, but you still really bond with the characters, so when bad things happen, you're still really upset about it. I don't know. I don't know why people are saying it's bad, because it's genuinely not. Like, I don't see how it's bad. It does what a lot of other shows don't do. It doesn't get married to characters and give them plot armor. I don't really get it. Every other show, every fucking character has plot armor, even when they're not the MC. That's why people hate it. Yeah, I guess I can get that since everyone wants happy endings and everyone to be, shipped on Tumblr or whatever, but I like that the show really subverted that. Now, I think they did too. I think they went too hard. I think it's too much as like a everything's bad. I just want to write Pierce the Veil lyrics into my diary and then put it in a fireplace. It goes really hard for like a brooding teenager approach with a lot of the ways it handles its dark shit, but at least it tries. Thanks to the Prime Cheesy. And resub Silver and Prime Schmuck. Sure, see it in. Code Geass is still my favorite anime, I'd say, Schmuck. And now here we have, for some reason, one of the most criminally underrated anime I've seen. This is an S tier to me. I haven't watched it in the last like 6, maybe 7 years, but it's a show I often think about. It's very, very similar to Nier Automata. Well, okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration. It shares a lot of similar themes with Nier Automata. It's a show in a dystopian universe. It's nothing but robots left, and those robots are beginning to decay. The ruin. And it's dealing with the loss of immortality, robots becoming human. It's really fucking good. Casshern Sins, I think, is a criminally underrated show. It's Madhouse, so the animation is really good. It looks great. Like, there's nothing that even really looks like Casshern Sins, honestly. It's so unique. I just think this is a great show. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Boos. Good to see you, Boos. It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. I know all about Redo of a Healer. It's not a show I would watch. Really, comrade? That's interesting. Redo of a Healer isn't edgy. It's just like fucking evil. The whole show's the guy wanting to rape the people that raped him or something. It's revenge rape. It's weird. Like, I don't know what the fuck the point is in watching that show. Thanks for the gift sub, Justin, and the bits blip. It's so upsetting that Casshern Sins is the lowest one we've looked at so far. I just don't get it, man. I really think anime watchers don't like things that get sad or tackle something heavy. Like, what the fuck, man? Casshern Sins being this low is baffling. I don't get it. But then you look at like the top ones and it's all like, well, not all, but a lot of them are like feel good slice of life shit. It's that's gotta be it. And then of course there's exceptions to the rule like Attack on Titan, Berserk. But on the whole, man, I cannot understand how Casshern Sins would be so low. I feel like every theme and every message it wanted to hit on, it hits on it well without being too in your face. It's still really nice to look at. There's still fights. Thanks to the tier 1 twin shot and the resub gunner. I don't know, a regular at Magic High School. Oh, holy shit, Guilty Crown. I didn't finish Guilty Crown. But when I was looking for more shows like Code Geass, Guilty Crown was one that kept popping up. I didn't really see the similarities, to be honest. I know he, like, pulls a giant sword out of the girl's titties, which is cool. Like, I mean, that's pretty cool, but it didn't really remind me of Code Geass very much. So yeah, I didn't finish that one. I can't really rate it. Thanks to the tier 1 monkey and resub queued. Did I watch K? Tiana watched K. So I've seen a decent bit, not enough to actually tier it though. Thanks to the Prime Midmar. I haven't seen Hellsing, only Hellsing Ultimate. Why would I watch Hellsing when Hellsing Ultimate is incredible? I haven't watched Initial D. I already did Angel Beats. There's one show that Tiana and I watched pretty recently, and I cannot remember what the fuck it was, and I haven't seen it yet. It actually might have been Noragami. Hold on. It was like this like demon. This is not very descriptive. This is like every anime, but like this demon boy. I remember they were fighting in like some old Japanese temple, and there was like a helicopter shining a spotlight on him. It's really making me upset that I can't remember it. It is Noragami? Let me see. Oh, it is Noragami, I think. Hold on. Stray God. Maybe. No. I don't know, man. I just need to ask her what it was. We watched it like a couple of years ago, and I've never remembered the name of it. It wasn't that good. But I remember he was like a demon. He was constantly hunted by like demon hunters. And just one scene in particular stands out to me. He could like throw little bones from himself that were spiky. And they were fighting at a Japanese temple with a helicopter above with this giant spotlight on them. I'll never fucking remember what that... It's not Doro. It's not Dororo. Thanks to the Prime, Arca, and the resub Soul, and Zurak, and Hoagie. Be the beginning. That's the one. Thank you. Man, we got some fucking real weebs in here. That was such a vague description of that. Yep, this is the one. Damn, I forgot all about this shit. It's not horrible, though. I mean, it's really not bad. Hey, a second season's coming, too. What are the odds? He's a tier 1 Billy. Thank you for telling me, because if it came up in here, I probably wouldn't remember the name. So now we know. That's one on my mind. Samurai 7! Fuck yeah! Another one, much like Casher and Sins, I think is very underrated. There's a lot of really bad episodes in this show, for sure. Like, there are some episodes that are truly horrible. But there's a lot that are really just charming. I'm giving it a B. I think it's cool. I like it, and I really like everything leading up till the ending. The ending's not bad, but what I mean is like the climax of the ending is really, really good, I thought. They're not filler episodes. There's really no filler episodes in the show. It's not like the longest show ever. It's just some are really boring. Thanks to the resub Hugest and the bits, Justin. Yeah, I thought about that, Monkey. I just don't think it's possible. I still haven't seen Black Clover yet. That is really fucking low. Man, people fucking hated Black Clover when it came out, huh? I think it's fine. I think it's good, and it's only gotten better. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna have to give a C. Objectively, it's a horrible show, but it is I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to date the most enjoyably bad show to ever air. English dub. Have to watch English dub. I fucking love it. But if I have to like objectively rate it, C's the best I could give it, I think. But why am I objectively rating this? This is the best bad show there is, to be honest. As far as like anime and cartoons go, this is the best bad show that has ever come out. I wanted to watch the entire show with the stream, but I just don't know if I'd be allowed. Even though it's on Amazon Prime, you could probably do watch parties, but I still don't know if I'd be allowed to do that because it's like 300 episodes. Is Dogecoin popping off, Kitty? I don't have any Doge. I have other ones, though. I actually just got some new cryptos. I got a, what is it, VeChain and XLM. Some guy in the chat last night, there was literally one guy, I don't remember, we were talking about like NFTs, and he's like, LXM's popping off. I'd never heard of it before, and today I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll put some money in there. So I did that. That one guy is going to lead the charge for LXM being a huge staple coin. I missed Baki. Where's Baki? Oh, here it is. Baki has the worst writing out of any show I've ever seen. It is the dumbest story, the dumbest characters ever, but it is really enjoyably dumb. And it's very fucking stupid. Like, the episodes don't even really tie into each other at all. They'll just start pulling characters out of nowhere. Like, one episode, you'll have Baki hanging out with his girl, and then like a dude from like 10 episodes ago comes up who's like this big mafia guy, and he's like, I want your girlfriend to be a prostitute. And then he's like, well, if she wants to, she can be. And then it's like this big emotional scene, like, do you want to fuck other men? Between these two, like on a riverbed. It makes no sense at all. It is super fucking stupid. And then, like, the episode after that, all of a sudden they introduce Muhammad Ali. Like, it's all over the place. Like, it is a really, really dumb show. And even the fights are animated poorly, where it's mainly still images for most of the fight, with, like, a couple of colorful lines drawn where it's supposed to be movement. And then there's a lot of CGI. It's not a good show. Like, it's just not. Like, this is a D show, but it is so enjoyably bad that it bumps it up to a C to me. Watch the new one. I still haven't watched. I watched some of it. I watched what's his name? Baki's father, Yujiro or something. I watched him fight the Sea Emperor Kaku. It's so fucking stupid. The fights are horribly animated. but it is enjoyably stupid. Thanks to the tier 1 5 side. Okay, let me take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. And pretty much any of them, Monkey. I'm just not really a huge slice of life guy, so I don't watch very much of it. But I'll be right back. Alright, team, I'm back. Thanks to tier 2 gift sub, Monkey. Yeah, I think it'd be fun, Saint, but I'm not sure. You watch the streamer watch the entirety of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Really? Jesus. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll look into it. I really would like to watch some of these goofier shows with chat. Yu-Gi-Oh, of course, being the #1. Why is this stuck here? Damn, Goblin Slayer is low as fuck on here, too. I thought people loved Goblin Slayer. I already moist metered this one, so I've got my full thoughts out there. Overall, enjoyable. It gets off to like a really edgy start, and then from there it doesn't really go back to that edginess, which is weird because I thought that was trying to set that tone. But it's not bad at all. Like even when it was edgy, it was still like watchable. It wasn't like redo of a healer. So I'll give it a B. I think B is fair. I think Goblin Slayer was pretty fun. I would have liked to go in between a 7 and an 8, but I'll just go 8. I'll lean more on the more positive side of it. Thanks to the resub Moss and Pickle Juice. Oh, I don't know about that, Monkey. And thanks to the resub Kimberly. And Sinful. Gantz. Man, Gantz 0. I mean, the movie I thought was okay. The movie wasn't bad. Actually, the movie was pretty good, to be honest. I'm surprised this is so low on popularity. Thought people liked Gantz. Gantz is, like, crazy. Like, Gantz is actually fucking crazy. The anime is still one of, like, the wildest I've seen. Like, it's super unique. S tier manga. I read the ending because everyone was complaining about it, so I read the ending of the manga. Kind of sucks. Like, the ending's not great. But anyway, I'm not here to talk about manga. I'm not a nerd. I'm here to talk about anime. Gantz Zero, good movie. Gantz the anime, like the actual episode anime, very good. I thought it was very good. Really wild stuff. I'm giving that an A. Like, it was really fucking weird. Really, really like heavy shit. I thought it was done very well. Why are there no Fs yet? I basically give them Ds instead of Fs. I would have put Bleach in F, but D just kind of settle there. I rarely give anything an F. Thanks to the bits, Bob and Knight. I haven't watched Violet Evergarden Monkey. I don't know about that, Bob. And yeah, Knight, I've already put that on the tier list. That was S tier. I like Gurren Lagann a lot. Oh, here's the old Baki. Never saw that. We're getting into the real stinkers now. X. What a name. It's just called X. Damn, that's hardcore. Thanks to resub Crynoxia. I wonder what the... I'm going to sort by popularity next, obviously, just to double check, make sure I got everything. But I wonder what the least popular anime ever is. Like, and I mean like big budget, full studio anime. Obviously not just like some indie shit that someone made in their basement. Stop saying X-Arm. X-Arm... Also, I need to still watch X-Arm. X-Arm is great. God damn it. Haven't watched it yet, but I love what I saw from the trailer, and I'm sure it's popular just for that reason. I don't know what that means, Mutt, but alright. And thank you, Loki. Yeah, I never finished Psycho-Pass. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super, just the movie. Oh! What the fuck? This is the least popular one we've seen yet. Who's seen Karas? Or Karis? Not many people. The show isn't very good, let me make that clear, but it is really unique looking. If I remember correctly, this was made as a celebration for the studio. They did this for, I don't remember what, but it is a really, like, a beautiful looking show. It's only like 6 episodes. I think it's really cool looking. It's like all weird CGI, but in like the goofiest cool way. I don't know what I'd give it though. No, it's more than 2 episodes. I think it's like 5 or 6. But yeah, think like Power Rangers, but CGI anime. Yeah, there's 6 episodes. I'll give it like a 7. It certainly wasn't bad. I really like the style. But there's really not a whole lot else to it. It's literally just style. That's the only thing that carries it. Hey, here's Black Clover finally. I gave a moist meter on this, and it's only really gotten better since then, so I'm just going to keep it at B. I'm still not fully caught up. This show I know was hated a lot for the longest time, but I know these days most people have really warmed up to it because it's gotten better. Like, it has objectively gotten better. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Eddie. Good to see you again, man. Yeah, I think I put Unlimited Blade Works at like a B or a C. Thanks to Resub Beleri in the Prime Chronicle. Naruto Cross UT. It's my old college university. I wonder if that's what this is about. Well, we're getting into the real deep ones here. I don't know how many of these I'm going to recognize. Though I have seen a lot of stinky anime. But typically I drop the ones that I genuinely can't fucking stand, so... I don't know, we'll see. Hey, Captain Herlock! I tried watching this. It was bad. Or Harlock, not Herlock. This thing looks cool. Like, it looks cool. It reminds me of, like, Treasure Planet. But it's not good. So I didn't finish the movie. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Most epic, cool, memorable moments. Since this is a movie and not like a show, I think I'm more than equipped to give this one a ranking. There was a phase back when I was living at the apartment where a friend of mine and I, we'd watch like these, like not awful, but we'd watch these CG anime movies. There's so few good ones out there, it's crazy. This is gonna be like the lowest one so far. It's a D, but it's like the worst D. In fact, I'll just give it an F. It's bad. It's not good. No, I mean the show's not bad. Like I said, I thought it looked cool, which is why we watched it, but it's just not very good. What, we have Captain Harlock fans in here? You guys watched this movie and thought it was good? What do you mean? I didn't realize there were Captain Harlock fans. Keep in mind, this is the 2013 one that was on Netflix for like a month. And I haven't seen Batum. Thanks to the resub, Dawid, and hey, Surgeonor. Thanks to the resub, Surgeonor. Have I ever made a top 10 list? I don't think so. Yeah, someone mentioned Rosario Vampire earlier. I haven't watched it, though. I should. I haven't seen Fate Apocrypha yet. Did no one like Fate Apocrypha? Zoids, what the fuck? Now we're cooking. I used to watch this at 6 a.m. sometimes before school. Zoids was a banger. Wow, this is not very popular at all. Well, then again, this is in the 90s, so I guess people from the 90s didn't exactly come to the website recently to rate Zoids. Makes sense. This is a B all day. CG doesn't hold up very well. Looks straight out of like a Nintendo 64 cutscene, but it's still good. And Zoids were cool because you could build your own Zoids. They had like cool kits at Toys R Us. Thanks to Resub Rusif. Yep, I've watched the Stardust. It's pretty cool. Little Busters, awesome name. How is Afro Samurai so low? 7.3. You got me fucked up. I already did this one, S tier. I put this S tier all day. Afro Samurai is incredible. It's so good. I loved Afro Samurai. I really did. I think it's a straight banger. I cannot believe Afro Samurai is that low. Thanks to the Prime Orbital and the resub cool dude. It's old, that's why. That wouldn't make any sense though. Just because it's old. I've seen a ton of old anime towards the top. Not that I'm saying Afro Samurai needs to be towards the top, but it shouldn't be this low. I think it's great. Zegapane, cool name. This is like a card game. When a beautiful and mysterious girl named Shizuno Misaki approaches him with a strange request to jump into their school's pool together. And then they enter a war-torn world where humans pilot humanoid robots known as Zegas. What? Has anyone seen this? Zegapane? This is our least popular anime we've stumbled across yet. I might want to check it out, to be honest. See how bad it really is. Thanks to resub Lucio. I still haven't seen High School of the Dead. People must not have liked that show at all. It wasn't super good to be fair. But man, those milkers meant business when they were on the screen. I'm pretty sure every female character in that show had quadruple double D fat fucking milk tanks. Like those honkers were not playing around in that show. Blood Lad. This is super low. I thought people liked Blood Lad. 7.3. Tiana watched it. I watched a little of it. I didn't really get into it, but she liked it. Darling in Friend. Wait, people fucking love this show, though. Damn, you guys are getting fucked on the rating. 7.3? Oh, it has a bad ending? Rough. I haven't seen it. I've tried watching Evangelion, but I just didn't get into it. Hey, here's Be the Beginning. Considering I couldn't remember very much about this and had to piece it together through fever dreams and very small, like, tiddlywinks of information fed to the chat to finally get its name, I'm just going to say it must not have been that great since I very, very much don't remember it in its entirety. So I'll give it a C. I did finish it, though. Drifters, wait, Drifters got a movie? Oh. No, it's not a movie. It's just episode 15 with a special version. And this is now the least popular thing we've seen so far. Deservedly so, if they just shipped a fucking episode as a DVD. Thanks to the bits, Abdio, and the resub Krilly. No, Drifters is great. Drifters, like the show, is fantastic. Huge fan. We already did Drifters. Thanks to the resub, Mike. I did watch Inuyasha, but I don't remember it very well, so I can't really put it on the tier list. Trinity Blood. Oh, I definitely watched this. I won't rate it because I can't remember too much about it. I've changed my mind. I'm going to rate it. I'll give it a C since I don't remember it very well, but I know I finished it. The fact I finished it tells me I must have at least liked it. No, I haven't watched Clannad. Thanks to the Prime Purry and resub Scumbag and Kitten. Damn, I'm recognizing 0 of these right now. Holy shit. These are some wacky ones down here. I'm seeing a lot of One Piece. I must have had some bad movies. Shaman King specials, very nice. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Bubblegum Crisis, wow. That looks pretty cool. God Eater. I never watched it, but I remember on YouTube they used to have a lot of ads for... Never mind, I did watch this actually. I don't think I finished it. I won't rate that one. Don't think I finished it. There used to be a lot of ads for God Eater on YouTube though. It was like one of the early adopters of advertising on YouTube. I think Funimation was pumping the English dub. At least I think that was God Eater. Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. I watched Gundam when I was younger. I don't know what Gundam I watched since there's like 50,000 different Gundam series, but I always had a strong affinity for Gundam. I thought it was very cool. And I used to build Gundams all the time. Paint them too. Obviously not full-size Gundams, I was a child. Keep in mind these were toys. But I always enjoyed it. So far I've recognized none of these. Already did Yu Yu Hakusho. Is this finally... Yeah, Kabaneri of the Iron Fortress. This is low as shit down here, 7.2. The animation is fantastic. It's from the people who made Attack on Titan, so the animation is top tier. But the characters are just kind of bad. There's definitely some good moments, though. It also suffers from a bad ending as well. It has a great song, though. The song absolutely slaps. It's, I think it's Through My Blood. Yeah. I have this on my iPod. It's a really good song. I don't know what I'd give this, though. This one's tough. Because I really like a lot of the scenes in it. But that's about it. Like, there's just good moments and nothing else. It's comprised of just good moments and no other substance. I'll just give it a 7. It's a really good song, though. That song bangs. I'm sure that's not going to be DMCA. I guess we'll see. Who knows? Who fucking knows, huh? I'm actually curious why it's so low. I've seen plenty of shows with horrible endings and mediocre moments very high up. Where's like a review here? What do people hate? Overall rating 3. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, whoa now. Wait, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for this level of review. Jesus Christ. Alright. Is this one a little more concise? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm just going to assume people didn't like it for the same reason I also had issues with it, but they were a lot more offended about those reasons. God damn. Okay, that's serious business down there. Alright, where are we at? Rurouni Kenshin! I tried to rewatch it not too long ago. Doesn't hold up well, but I didn't get far enough to give it an accurate score. So I won't do it. Thanks for resub, Tiger Lily. Oh, that sucks, no scopes. I'll check it out, but that sounds horrible. This looks like Kirito and Asuna. Kaze no Stigma. Never heard of it, but it's kind of popular. Cyber 6. Oh, this is now the least popular anime we've seen so far. Do we have any Cyber 6 fans in here? Oh, a couple. Oh, 1999. Okay, so people just didn't review it as all because it's old. Okay, it might have been popular during its heyday then. Finally, Sword Art Online. We already did the... This is number 4 in popularity? What the fuck? I already put it on the tier list here. I've already tiered it, but my god. I mean, I think the score here is very accurate considering this encompasses that fairy video game with the sister wanting to fuck his Kirito thing. But goddamn. What's number 1? Is that even a question you have to ask? It's One Piece. I don't even have to look and I know it's One Piece. No, it's not. What's number 1? And then... How do I do by popularity? Where's that at? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, you're right. It's Death Note. I already did Attack on Titan though. Keep in mind, I did since I went through scores. I didn't do it by series, but I've already done all these. I really should have just done it like this. Now that I'm looking at it, it would have been so much more efficient had I just done it like. Man, you guys really let me go deep in this in the most inefficient way possible. One Piece is only massive in Japan. North America likes Attack on Titan or Death Note. Rightfully so. One Piece kind of boring. Still never got into it. I'll try again. I'll try again. This will be my 4th time trying to get into it, I believe. Thanks to the resub Koga, Wolves of Insanity, and Chrissy. Now after I've seen that I could have just gone by most popular list and kept going, I'm losing a lot of motivation to keep going in this way. But I'm already so deep in here, I can't stop now. Kitty Grade. Cool name. The Cockpit. Wow. This is also the oldest anime I've seen on here so far, aside from Akira, 1993. Yeah, we're really in here now. I have still not seen High School of the Dead. Holy shit, and Yu-Gi-Oh's down here, weird. Oh, here's Baki! This is the Baki I was talking about, by the way. The one that I did for the tier list was like a movie, but this is the one I'm talking about, the 2018 one. They're on, I believe, season 3 of the 2018 reboot. Thanks the Prime Key. No, I've never even heard of that, CC. No, this is fucking criminal. What do you mean? 7.2 for Dead Man Wonderland? Okay, admittedly, Ganta's pretty annoying. Sure, fucking whatever. But come on, the show looks great. It's cool. They fucking fire blood. In like, I think it was episode 2, they have the fucking Nickelodeon slime time where they're killing people on the obstacle course where everyone thinks it's just acting. It's good. It's fucking good. It's goofy. It's gory. Like, I really like Dead Man Wonderland a lot. And it also has an absolutely fucking banger of an opening song. This is an A. This is an A all day for me. A lot of problems, but I really feel like you can overlook some of the minor problems. The story's not even bad either. Like, there's really, I just don't have like any problems with the show except for the obvious ones, like the main character being kind of a bitch. There's a few plot holes here and there, and I mean, there's some bad moments for sure, but I like that shit. It still works pretty well. I cannot believe how low that shit is. Also, still haven't seen Fate Apocrypha. I'm not a huge fan of Fate Apocrypha. It's just I'm surprised I haven't seen it. I thought pretty much every Fate series did well. Dirty Pair. Now we're fucking cooking. So that's where we're at. Ultra Maniac. Some of these names are really fucking cool. Heat Guy J. Yeah, I know, Chica. But I'll still give it another try. Really, CC? I'll check it out. You passed Pumpkin Scissors. What the fuck do you mean I passed Pumpkin... Do I look like a guy who's seen Pumpkin Scissors? Whatever the fuck that is? What do you mean I passed Pumpkin Scissors? I have no goddamn clue what that is. Hey, here's Fate Apocrypha. I was just talking about that. And in a grand reveal, it's mediocre. Fights are cool, everything else sucks. Fate has the most convoluted, nonsensical dog shit plot lines in all of anime. I'll just say it. It's like Kingdom Hearts in anime. It's bad. Makes no sense. But there are good moments in them, for sure. Fate Zero, best one, by far. Thanks to the bits, Mock. Samurai X. No, I don't know what that is. I can't think of too many other anime off the top of my head that I've even seen, to be honest. High School of the Dead we haven't come across yet. I'm trying to think of older ones. Because I feel like we've covered most... Oh, here's High School of the Dead. I was just thinking about that. Yeah. This show is pretty much a giant fucking nothing burger. Except for anime tits. And I guess that's all it needed. Number 57 in popularity? God damn. I'll give it a 7, because, I mean, those titties really do mean business. That's pretty much the entirety of the show. They take baths together a few times, too, which is pretty cool. But, yeah, I mean, other than that, there's not a whole lot to like about it. I don't know what other anime I've seen. Like, off the top of my head, I actually think we covered all of them. I've watched a lot of obscure shit, though, that there's no way I'll even recognize the name of. I mean, I guess maybe... Oh! Wait, I've seen this. Yeah, this was another one of those CGI ones I watched. All I remember is there's like a scene with like some spiders that pop out of the side of some fucking giant tank thing. It's not very good. It's pretty fucking bad. I didn't like it. But I don't have a whole lot of memories of it. I just know that I've seen it. And you know what? I'll just give it a C for that reason. Oh, I just remembered another one. King of Thorns. I have not seen King of Thorns yet. Tiana bought me King of Thorns as like a birthday present 3 years ago. I don't know why. She bought me just like a Blu-ray of King of Thorns out of nowhere. I don't own any anime on Blu-ray at all. And then she gave me that movie as a gift for some reason. And we watched it and it wasn't very good. Thanks to resub Uncharted, some dude named Bob in the Prime Zanius. Perhaps iTunes. I don't even know what... it's not going to come up as King of Thorns in my anime list, is it? I'll just actually go out of my way for this one. Yeah, here we go. Ibara no U. This was pretty bad. I'm just going to give this one a D, I think. Which is kind of a shame considering I gave Captain Harlock and Blame a C just for the simple... Well, actually, I gave Captain Harlock an F. I gave Blame a C, and I could only remember, like, a single scene from it. Meanwhile, I remember this whole movie, and I'm giving it a D. It almost would have been better if I forgot most of it for this thing's rating on my anime list. Yeah, I'm sticking with the D. It's really not very good. But I do have fond memories just watching it that night, because it was kind of cool. It was when we first moved into this house. I think it was like one of the first movies we watched as well. So, I mean, it was cool. It was cool. But the movie's bad. I wish she had got a better movie. Also, what was the rating? I didn't even see what it sits at. A 7.0. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably every anime I've ever seen. I can't think of too many others off the top of my head. I'm really trying, but I'm coming up blank on them. I think we just covered every anime I've seen. I know there's other obscure ones I watched, but I will not recognize their name if I saw it again. I'll go until we hit like 6.8 just to be safe. But I think that's going to be it. Yeah, I'll go to most popular now. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to 6.8. I'm not a quitter. No pussy. I already did Gantz. Riding Bean. I like the name a lot on that one, to be honest. Hey, Dirty Pair again. I think these are all just going to be movies and specials. Motherfuckers. What is this? After a scooter accident provoked by a mysterious woman's vision, Angelino, a deadbeat like thousands of others in Dark Meat City, starts getting violent migraines that are accompanied by strange hallucinations. What? That's underrated as hell? How fucking weeby are some of you in here? What do you mean? You've seen Motherfuckers? This is a fucking 4,500 ranked anime on my anime list. Oh, it's on Netflix. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, okay. You just completely explained it. Now it's adding up. Super Lover. The God of High School! Oh, here we go. We found another one. Man, it's such a shame that this is so low. The animation in this show is incredible. I mean, obviously it's MAPPA. I mean, they're making like every beautiful anime at the moment. They're absolutely killing it and probably killing their workers. But every fight is so good. But like I said in the Moist Meter, this has the worst pacing ever in anime. Literally, in one episode, they're just doing normal martial arts in a tournament, and the next episode, the Fist of God is being summoned to the planet while they're fighting with, like, dark arts. And then by the end of the show, all of a sudden, he's like the most powerful godlike being the universe has ever seen. Like, it's really dumb. Like, the pacing is horrible. And the story nonsensical, mainly because of the pacing, and they, like, cram so much into so little time. So it suffered greatly for that. And it's a real shame because it is a beautiful show to look at. I'm just going to stick with what I gave it on the Moist Meter. I'm pretty sure I gave it a 70. So this is going to be a C. Oh, here's Tokyo Ghoul. We've already done Tokyo Ghoul though, right? Yeah, we've already done Tokyo Ghoul. Thanks to Tier 1 Revolver and resub No Dad Milk and Brother Larry. Yeah, I saw that, by the way, Milk. Why is Gantz so low? I thought I just missed it at some point. We've already done Gantz. But why is this so low? 7.04. I mean, it is really disturbing. It's really weird. It's really sad. But I really think I think that's what makes it special. There's nothing else like Gantz. Thanks to resub Bernatti. Is it worth picking up? I mean, like I said, it's really weird, dark, edgy. It's some pretty wacky shit, but I just thought that's what made it special, to be honest. 7 is still good. Not on my anime list. When you get under 8 on my anime list, it basically means it's dog shit and the worst thing ever made. Why is Halo Legends on my anime list? I haven't seen it, but now that I know there's a Halo anime, I guess I'll have to check it out. And this is when Bungie was still handling Halo, which means there's almost a chance that it's watchable. At least it's not 343. Oh wow, Jujutsu Kaisen had some kind of 3-episode special a couple of years ago. Did not go over very well. Oh, it's 1 minute per episode. Oh, cool. Glepnir. I was actually going to watch this show last season, but I ended up not watching it. I heard a lot about it, though. Was it not good? Is the resubs Adams? Yep. I watched Soul Eater, and we've already ranked it. I think I gave Soul Eater a D or a C. The ending is abominable. So most people say mediocre, which I guess makes sense. We're almost under 7. Holy shit. Air Master. Wow. I'm not sorting by popular yet. Hey, Cat Shit 1, we watched this. We watched this on stream. This is not a 7. This is at least, I'd say, objectively, this is like an 8. Cat Shit 1's pretty fucking good. Like, that really has it all. The animation is great. I mean, it's just a really fucking good movie. It's short. I mean, it's very short. Thanks to resub Kimchi. We watched this before it got popular, actually. When we watched Cat Shit 1, I think it had like 9K views. I was even going to make a video out of it, but when I tried to post it, it got immediately blocked by the studio. Yeah, we watched this way before it got popular. That was like a really early YouTube stream. I really don't know how much more anime I've seen that'll be on here. But like I said, we'll go until 6.8. Though that may have been a little overzealous, because it's looking like there's a lot in the 6.9 here. Hey, here's Rosario Vampire. Thanks to resub Amor. Thanks to the Prime Chipsuit. I think I'm gonna throw it in. We're going most popular. I think we've covered all of them that I've seen now. Keep in mind, even though there's not a score here, it must mean that I rated a season for the whole thing instead of the actual show, since I was going by the all anime. So just a heads up. Even though there might not be a score here, I've done it, and I'll show the score in a minute. Let's just make sure I haven't missed anything. What is this? Oh, it's Your Lie in April. Haven't seen it. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Quantum Physics. Appreciate it. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good night. I started Assassination Classroom. Like I said, I watched like 19 episodes, but got really tired of it, so I dropped it. I don't think that's enough to give an accurate score, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'll give it a C for that reason. It wasn't bad or anything, but it just really lost me. I got really tired of it. I've already done Mob Psycho. Again, like I said, I did individual seasons instead of the show by accident because I didn't even know this part existed. Only watched season 1 of Food Wars. Was good, not enough to give it a whole rating. Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything. I'm pretty sure I covered like all of them. This is also gonna be such a fucking bitch too, because like Casher and Sins and all that is literally like 2,500, and we're only at 100 right now. Oh my god, I wish I'd just done this in the first place. Would have saved me so much fucking time. Haven't watched Haikyuu or Made in Abyss. Only saw some of Fire Force because Tiana was watching it. I already did JoJo's. Oh, thanks to the bits, Lavender. I'm pretty confident in saying I think we got all of them. I don't know if I want to go through another 20,000 pages. Fuck. Damn, Claymore's popular. I actually didn't even notice. Thanks to the gift sub Nex and resub Hyper. Whew. One more page, and then I'm just gonna go to the list here. What's this? I've never heard of that. Thanks to tier 1 Orion. Oh, Shiki's another one I wanted to watch, but never did. Where does Ed, Edd n Eddy fall on this list? I don't know, man. I'm shocked it's not higher. Gamers. It's cool. Okay. And now let's check my list. This is the only accurate anime rating list you'll ever see. I still don't know why I even bothered rating Blame, but it's whatever. Sort by score? Oh, true. Yeah, let's see what I gave S tier to. Hellsing Ultimate, Gurren Lagann, Code Geass, Casshern Sins, Angel Beats, Redline, Hunter x Hunter, Afro Samurai, Your Name, Mob Psycho, Vinland, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, and ReZero. Not bad. Yeah, I stand by those. That all makes sense to me. I haven't seen Gintama. Keep in mind, just because these are 10s does not mean I think they're perfect. I wanted to do an actual tier list, S, A, B, C, but I couldn't. So I had to go by scores. So for this, 10 just means S. Not perfect. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is only here because it is the best bad show. Like the best bad anime. It is so bad it's good. It's like The Room for anime if The Room was 200 episodes long. And keep in mind, some of these I did it for a movie, but I just mean the entire show. For example, Gantz Zero, that is all of Gantz. So that encompasses the entire Gantz property. I didn't give out very many A tiers. Interesting. Why the fuck is Elfen Lied an 8? Because I actually don't remember the show very well. I just really remember the AMVs where her titties were out and they had a bunch of cool rock songs playing. Like I remember Linkin Park By Myself was playing while she was blowing people up and her tits were jiggling. And I was like, God damn. So I have very fond memories of the show. But I don't really remember it past that, to be honest. I think the most controversial one here on the entire tier list is this. Monster at a C tier. I know I'm definitely in the small portion of people that didn't absolutely blow my load over Monster. I think everything else most people would rationalize and agree with to some degree, but I feel like this one, especially during the tier list in the chat, there was a fucking war in there. All because of Monster at a C. I don't mind the slowness. I really appreciate a slow burn. Like I said, I just thought every episode played out almost exactly the same as the previous episode, save for a few. I didn't like the way it ended. I didn't like how it led up to the ending. I loved the beginning. I got hooked really hard in the beginning and then fizzled out very much in the middle and even harder at the end. No, you don't. Yeah, you can tell me what I like. That makes sense. You know me better than me. You're right. In fact, I don't like slow burn now that you tell me. Thanks to the resub Timler and Papa Stan, Evil in the Prime Eureka. I regret putting Bleach at a 6. I'm changing that to a 5. It deserves to be there with Captain Harlock, to be honest. I say almost nothing good about Bleach. It has literally just 2 good seasons. Everything else is insulting. And there it is. There's 3 F tiers. Captain Harlock, Promised Neverland, and Bleach. Yep, Promised Neverland Season 1 is a almost masterpiece. And then Season 2 completely undoes it. And not only undoes it, completely shits on it and ruins any potential for this show to be anything that people look back on fondly. Season 2, absolute disgrace. Completely ruins it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Colt. I like Demon Slayer, of course, but if you don't like it as much, that makes sense. There are problems. Again, just because it's a 10 here doesn't mean I think it's perfect. Wonder Egg Priority is far from a slice of life. It's still very heavy in the slice of life category, I'd say. Which isn't bad. I don't mind it. I like it. I just was expecting a ton from all the hype. God of High School is higher than Bleach. Think about that for a second. I can break that down for you if you'd like to get the lecture. And it's very easy, in fact, especially if you can just do simple arithmetic. God of High School, 13 episodes. Bleach, 300. Also, God of High School, almost entirely action with dog shit story, and the action looks great. Bleach, almost entirely story with dog shit action. And the story's bad. Like, keep in mind, I don't just care about action. Bleach has a bad story. The characters aren't very interesting towards the end. And there's only 2 good fucking seasons. Objectively wrong. Yes, a show with 46% filler. And every fight being 2 moves. I am wrong. I haven't seen Your Lie in April. It's not good. Yeah, I know Revolver. That's why I dropped it to an A. That's the main thing I disliked about Demon Slayer. There's almost nothing to like about Bleach. If you're defending it, you haven't watched it recently. I just rewatched it a year and a half ago. I suffered through 360, well, I suffered through probably about 280 episodes. It's 46% filler, and I accidentally did most of it without a filler guide. So I watched the entire Bount arc, and that has scarred me for life. It is an insult. Watching Bleach is bad. It's not a good show. There's a few good moments, like I mentioned earlier, Ulquiorra fight, Rin and Aizen showdown when, or Gin, not Rin, Gin showdown with Aizen when all that shit's revealed. Cool. He's immediately forgotten. Not cool. Fight Ichigo Aizen, cool. Everything else, not cool. It's not good. It's really not good. Thanks for the 10 gift subs to get abrasive. Thanks to the Prime Necro. Haven't seen Death Parade. And haven't seen One Piece. I've tried multiple times but never got into it, so I'm not a One Piece guy. So I didn't rank it. Ichigo Grimmjow top tier. You must be misremembering it. Because when I rewatched it, that was the fight I was most looking forward to because I remembered all the cool AMVs. How that fight actually plays out is the exact same way as every other fight in that entire fucking show. Collarbone gets sliced. Whoa! Bankai. Now I slice your collarbone. Oh! And then that's pretty much it for a little while. Shit's terrible. Chef Vortivask is an innocent man. Appreciate it, Nathan. Thanks for the big 25. 75 anime. Not a ton, actually. I thought I'd be able to find a lot more. Haven't seen Stray Dogs, haven't seen Initial D. I didn't miss anything. This is actually all the anime that I could find that I've watched for sure. So if it's not here, I haven't seen it or I didn't finish it. I didn't rate anything I didn't finish except for like Blame and Captain Harlock. And I don't even know why I bothered to do either one, but I just felt very compelled. Beastars I dropped after 4 episodes. I'm not a furry. I wasn't really into the whole sexual tension shit. I'm sure it's great when he butt fucks the rabbit or whatever, but yeah, I wasn't really feeling the show. Thanks to the resub Chewbacca. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water now, and then we'll do something else. I'll be right back. Thanks to the resub Iris. Alright, you fucking weebs. I'm back. Oh, thanks for the huge tier 3, Nathan. God damn. Thank you, Nathan. And the tier 1, Jessica. Thanks to resub, Nipslip. Is that a guy shit-talking Gintama in the chat? You're fucking brave. Gintama is like the most beloved anime on the internet. Are you even allowed to say that? Isn't Twitch gonna like ban you now or something? Thanks to the resub, Dirty Pillows. I haven't seen Gintama, so I have really no opinion on it. Judging other people's lists? I mean, that wouldn't be very fun. Like, can I see why people score what they did? Actually, I don't want to. I already looked at anime reviews. That shit is paragraph on paragraph. Those are full book reports. YouTube next? No, still no YouTube tonight. We'll figure out what next. I gave 14 S tiers. More than I thought. Have not seen Space Dandy. Have not seen Madoka Magica. I hope you're just kidding about that, Nathan. I hope that's just a meme, man. Always take care of yourself first. Thoughts on your name? I mean, I gave it an S tier. I'm a big fan. Oh, Ninja Scroll. I've seen Ninja Scroll. Shit's kind of fucked up. I watched that when I was a kid. It was like a lady that was burning alive at the stake naked. It was weird. That shit was wild. I got Ninja Scroll because I liked ninjas a lot. So I was like, this is going to be cool. It's a cartoon about ninjas. Shit was so extreme. Thanks, 3 sub 5 dudes. Nope, haven't seen Fooly Cooly. I think he's great, LeBron. I think he's fantastic. Spirited Away, got it right here. Can I link my list somewhere? I have no idea how the fuck to do that. I don't know. Isn't this shit public? Death Note, absolute S+ tier. If it ended at L's death, it would be. It's from there that it really goes downhill. I mean, not like a huge decline in quality, but a pretty noticeable one. I haven't seen Prison School. I didn't miss any. Again, this is all the anime that I saw on the lists. It's all there. Ooh. Has never seen Pokemon. Okay, I must have missed Pokemon. Aside from Pokemon. I give Pokemon a C. We'll do a verbal one on that. Pokemon is C tier. Thanks to resub Short Legend. Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins is down here at D, I believe. Yeah. You can't, I didn't divide these shows by season. I did the whole show and the whole show entirely. What's top 10? If I had to choose my top 10 favorite anime now that I see it all laid out, for me, it'd be Redline up there. I don't know what order I'd have these in. Redline would be up there. Attack on Titan would be up there. ReZero would probably be up there. Afro Samurai, Cashern, Gurren Lagann. Absolutely Code Geass, I think, is still taking number one, to be honest. Of the 14, the only four I'd say probably don't make top 10 would probably be Your Name and Angel Beats. I'm not sure. That'd be hard to make a top 10, actually. Those are the only two I feel like I probably wouldn't put in the top 10, though. Your Name, probably just because it's one movie versus an entire show to bond with characters and experience an adventure. That's the only reason that probably wouldn't make it. Redline is just on another level, though, so that gets an exception. I'd have to really fucking think about it, though. Same, Carnage. Thanks for resub Merly. Thanks for the resub Red Dog. And 60. Jujutsu Kaisen's probably going to drop after the next exposition arc that takes up like 30 chapters. Oh, that'd suck. But if that's the case, so be it. Thanks for the Prime. Good guy, Stin. Yeah, X-Arm I plan on watching. I'm excited to watch X-Arm. This shit looks so fucking fun. I don't know where all the hate's coming from. Like, look at this shit. It looks great.
The door of fate.
It looks like me playing with my action figures as a kid.
Been waiting for you, friends.
Oh, appreciate the fat raid, Lud. Thank you, man. Oh, you came on Weeb Night. Good shit. You seen X-Arm yet? I think it looks great. Thanks to the resub Wide Peepo, Red, Jev, and the Prime Turtle. Choreographed by the John Wick stunt team as well, I believe. They're mocapping the anime waifus. Yeah, I need to watch this soon though, I keep forgetting. That looks like a shitty source filmmaker animation. Well, yeah, that's the secret. It is. And that's why I'm excited, baby! Thanks to the resub, Tetheroth. I love that shit. I absolutely love when something is so unapologetically horrible that it crosses that event horizon into being so bad it's good. But you can never do it on purpose. If you set out to make something so bad it's good, like fucking Sharknado, it's garbage. It never works. But when you have vision and you have passion, but you don't have the talent to reach it, ugh, then you've got something special. Check top mangas too. Man, I'm not a nerd. It's already there for me, club. I love Attack on Titan. Sleep well, Jinx. Ever watch Birdemic? That's another one. Birdemic, the first one, the director fought tooth and nail for the legitimacy of the film, so I know it wasn't on purpose, which is why Birdemic 1 worked so well. But when he saw how much money he made when it got a cult following of people that love shitty movies, like Neil Breen and Tommy Wiseau movies, He made Birdemic 2 and 3, which you can clearly tell he was in on it, which sucks. That'd be fun, Club, but yeah, I don't know what that would take or what we'd really do with it. Thanks to the Prime, King DDD. I haven't seen Gundam in a really long time, so I'm not qualified to place it on the tier list. Thanks to the Tier 1 Demogenesis. It's extremely difficult, if not impossible, to do so bad it's good on purpose. Yes. I would argue it's never been done. I don't think I've ever seen a so bad it's good movie that was done that way on purpose. Thanks to Resubnator. You seen Parasite? Yeah. Where did I put Parasite? I think I put that at B tier. Yeah. Thanks to the gift sub Cataclysmic. I've already gone through my reasoning on all these. I don't want to just keep repeating myself, but yeah. If you want to see why I put them there, you can just like watch the VOD or some shit. But I gave a thorough explanation for why each of these is where they are, except for Captain Harlock. I needed only show you one single clip from this movie to see why it's F tier. Oh, and Blame, wherever that is. Thanks to Prime Trucid. Why does everyone talk about Redo of a Healer? Because it's the edgiest thing they've seen so far. Redo of a Healer is that show where like that outcast in middle school would watch it and talk about it nonstop because he thought it was like unique. It's a show all about getting revenge rape. So people like to talk about it because it's super edgy. I've already watched JoJo's, and I think I placed it at C, right? I just haven't watched part 5. Where did I place JoJo's? Yeah, C. Nope. I already made the list. We spent the last almost 4 hours making this list. Fucking painstakingly going page by page through 3,000 something anime. I'm sure there's more that I didn't get to, but fuck, man. I did not want to keep going. There's so many pages still. There's so much goddamn anime. It's crazy. Thanks to the Tier 1 Elusive and the Tier 1 Small Fred. I watched it when it came out, Gas Grenade. I wasn't a huge fan. Thanks to Resub Bundle. Where would you place Kingdom Hearts anime? Right in the trash. I haven't seen it. And to be fair, I only really remember Kingdom Hearts 3, which was an abominable, disgusting waste of time. I streamed that entire game. I'm pretty sure if you watch the VODs, which total like 22 hours of gameplay, you can see my soul leaving my body. It's so bad. The millionth time you talk about hearts and friends, oh my lord. It is unironically, it is the worst story in all of video games. And that game is literally designed to be a time-wasting piece. Every Disney planet you visit just to get a recap on a Disney movie. In the Pirates of the Caribbean planet, you spend half of it collecting 200 individual crabs. And then once you collect 200 crabs, you collect 400 crabs. And then you just watch the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. and you get nothing that contributes to the story of Kingdom Hearts. When you visit the Tangled planet, you watch Tangled, and you get nothing that contributes to the fucking story of Kingdom Hearts. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And then once you're done with the Disney planets, once you're done, they say, okay, we have a new plan. We're not going to use any of these Disney hearts. And in fact, we don't need the heart that's in the cyberspace. We don't need any of that. Instead, we're just going to do it ourselves and make a new heart or something. So everything you did for 14 hours on Disney planets was meaningless. I don't think I have ever been as miserable streaming as I was when I marathoned Kingdom Hearts 3. Thanks to the Resub Club and the Prime Bloodsucker and the Bits Tech and Glockalot and the dollar or the 5 Max. Again, these aren't perfect shows, by the way. These are just what I would put as an S tier. None of these shows here I think are perfect. Closest one is Redline, to be honest. And that's a movie. Ooh. Thanks, Resub Michael. Do an anime quiz that determines what anime you like. You've got a fucking problem, man. You taking anime quizzes? You need some help. You need an intervention. Attack on Titan's here. These aren't ordered. These order means nothing. They're all S. Jujutsu Kaisen is absolutely an S tier. It is literally the best shonen can be. It is a actual top tier shonen. I can't imagine a better shonen. Demon Slayer is not as good as Jujutsu Kaisen. It does shonen better than even Demon Slayer. I don't know what you were banned for, Ninja, so I can't. Haven't seen it anime. I guess I could watch it, though. I'm not missing the first 3 seasons. I did everything. This is all-encompassing, not just general seasons. Is an Attack on Titan a shonen? I mean, they're all, pretty much all of these up here are shonen in the genre. But when I say shonen for Jujutsu Kaisen, I literally just mean action. Like as much non-stop, like brain off action. That is the best you can get with Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm pretty sure Attack on Titan is literally in Shonen Jump, right? It's pretty much a shonen. It's not? The fuck is it published in? He's the Prime Violet, Woody, and Vato. Oh, I thought it was in Shonen Jump. Shows what I know about manga. SpongeBob anime? It wasn't on my anime list, unfortunately. Cat Shit 1 was, though. Gave that a B tier. Thanks to the resub Hydro Hops. Yeah, we just finished it. So, gonna figure out what to do next now. When do the clocks jump forward? What time does that happen? I know today's daylight savings time or something. Thanks to the resub, sad af. 2 a.m.? Okay. Yeah, I'll do one last scroll. Thanks to the Prime Thunderbird. Read some essay reviews from these professionals. No, man. The only 2 reviews I pulled up were longer than any book report I ever wrote in school. I don't think there's any way I read one of those tonight. It'd take an hour. Thanks for the bits Glock a lot and the tier 1 stand sub and the Prime Rebel. You know what I will do though? I am curious. I want to see someone who gave Bleach a 10. And then I'll read that review. Okay. Well, this is actually kind of short. This is just kind of cute. I thought this was going to be some like deep analytical take on it, but this is just somebody saying it made me feel good. I can't be mad about that. Jesus. I believe this will live in my heart and mind until the day I die. Bleach is not unworthy of praise because it has truly helped at least one person on this earth find happiness. Nothing is meaningless. Even if only one person finds value in something, it's worth it. That was a lot deeper than I would expect for an anime review. It is a bad show. That didn't waver in my conviction. The show still sucks some fat asshole, but I'm glad that it helped somebody. Yeah, I said I'm gonna try One Piece again. I figured might as well. Thanks for the gift sub, Christy. What? The AMQ anime music quiz, link your anime list to it and it plays their intros and outros of the anime you've watched and you have to guess what anime it is from, what anime it's from that's on your list. Wouldn't you be able to recognize it from the characters? Also, I skip a lot of the intros and outros if I don't like the song. In fact, if I don't like the song, I never go back to the intro and outro ever again. So I probably just haven't seen the majority of them. Haven't seen either one of those, Stan. Oh, perhaps, Giggle. It's just the audio, then I have no chance. I have 0 chance of getting it right then. Oh, fuck yeah, I skip openings. If you've got a dog shit song in your opening, I'm not gonna sit there and watch it. Get some good music, like Vinland Saga with Survive Said the Prophet. I mean, Bleach, in all of its absolute garbage trash run, always had good songs in the intro. Just get some good music in there. I'll watch the whole intro every time. Yeah, Attack on Titan's new song, great. Thanks to resub 27 and use a bitch. Ooh, Breaking Bad 1-star reviews on IMDb. That is an interesting idea. As many of you know, I am a huge Breaking Bad fan. I genuinely think it is a perfect show. Regardless of your taste in anything on this planet, you will find something to love about Breaking Bad. I truly believe that. I am very curious to read a 1-star review. I'd never even thought of that. where can I sort this? Here we go. As ugly as Walt's underwear. This was a boring show with lots of murders of good characters. I did not find any acting or emotions or music or visual part, i.e. there was nothing entertaining or touching. Kept watching only because of 2 characters, but when they got killed I realized that the show became empty. My favorite episode is the last one when this all ended in a proper way. Also, what is the lesson learned from this? If you have a crisis of middle age, you need to become a criminal instead of trying to find support in your family and make some effort to improve your life? To put yourself in the shoes of this guy, that's gotta be tough. I didn't see a single nipple in this show. I'm done. Thanks to tier 1, Manny. And the resub Dan and Austini. I always have to wonder though which ones are made in earnest and which ones are supposed to be satirical. Boring, sleepy. I have watched many series. It's the worst series I have ever saw. Boring storyline, boring plot, boring, sleepy, no character development, and short, overrated series. Sometimes it creates doubt to believe this rating. I don't know what the fuck that was. That sounded like one of those horny Facebook posts from 2014, like show me bobs and vagina. Or vagine, excuse me. Vagana. The worst series. Is this? Oh, this is the same guy. The worst, the boring, the sleepy, the slow, the disgusting, the overrated TV show ever. Totally thrush. Damn, man. This guy's fucking thrushing hard on this review. This overrated. The show is plain overrated. Super boring. I mean, I tried, but just didn't work for me. Alright. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Thanks to the Prime. Citraced. It's a lot of Attack on... Wait, what? It's a lot of Attack on Titan fans because it battles with it for the highest rated... What? Why am I having such a hard time reading that? It's a lot of Attack on Titan fans because it battles it with for the highest rated episode. What are you talking about? Like on IMDb, Attack on Titan and Breaking Bad are competing for the highest rated show? How do I find that? I didn't even know there was top 100 lists on IMDb. Planet Earth is winning in a landslide. Attack on Titan isn't even here. This is TV shows, right? Oh, it's a single episode. Where the fuck is single episode list? What? I have to Google it? Oh god, this is significantly more effort than I wanted to put forward for this, but okay. Attack on Titan episode Hero and Breaking Bad episode Ozymandias. There's 3 Attack on Titan episodes in the top 5. God damn. I mean, I love Attack on Titan. Gave it an S tier, probably one of my favorite anime. I can tell you right now, these 3 episodes are probably not the best top 5 best episodes to ever air. Though, to be fair, I also don't exactly know what episode this one is either. But every episode from Breaking Bad is a masterpiece. What else we got? Oh, here we go. This seems like a real one. Oh, this even comes from 2013. So this one is probably real. Thanks to the resub. Hey, what's up, Train? Thanks for the resub, man. So, depressing, dull, and boring. So many people recommended this to me, but I kept reading bits about it and hesitating because it didn't sound very enthralling. Finally, I gave in and watched season 1, and I was hugely disappointed. I only kept going with each episode because people kept saying it gets better and asking me to give it a chance and I'd love it. Well, sorry, but I didn't. I had no connection to any of the characters in it and couldn't have cared less what happened to them. Many of the characters, particularly the women, were awful stereotypes with no depth. The script was boring, the plot was ridiculous, and the cinematography and direction often irritating. One or two of the actors tried their best and were good. That isn't enough when the material is so woeful. Mostly though, the show just bored me to tears. I have no clue why this is getting such rave reviews, awards, etc. Feels like a case of the Emperor's New Clothes to me, where people are convinced it must be good because everyone else says so. And I've noticed anyone who writes a review on their blog or website that does anything short of praise this as the greatest TV series in history is inundated with the show's fans hurling childish, badly worded abuse at them and suggesting they are offensive word of some sort, morons, etc. That disgustingly stupid behavior in itself tells me more about the show than any review can. Yes, because I too judge the show based off of what someone says on a blog. I don't know how you can get the idea that there's no development or... No need to get into the weeds of things, I guess. Thanks to the Prime, J Fro and K-Kaz and Resub Lean. Oh, that is an incredible episode, Jello. The review right above it. Oh, yeah. I don't really know what this one was. I think this one's just a meme. Damn, some people were real mad. I'll give this one another whirl. These are just more sad than anything. Like, these aren't, like, enjoyably shit reviews. They're just kind of weird. And then this guy, who for some reason overdosed in the middle of his review. The guy who just keeps saying the worst, the boring, the sleepy, the slow, overrated thrush. I'll give this one a try, though, because for some reason he mentions Iron Man 3, which is one of the worst superhero movies ever made. I decided to stop watching it in the middle of third season because I cannot stand it anymore, and I can care less about what happens next. This is just going to be a pro tip to anyone out there. The phrase is, I couldn't care less. I don't know why so many people say, I can care less. By saying you can care less, it insinuates that you care a lot. So it's like the exact fucking opposite of what you mean to say. Just a little fucking pro tip. Just please stop saying I can care less. A few weeks ago, I was looking for a good TV series through Netflix and saw a Breaking Bad title. Heard about it previously and it had great ratings as well on IMDb, so I gave it a shot. Wow, are you kidding me? This series is like an American version of those Korean or Taiwanese screaming, tearing, slow-paced TV drama shows. Don't get me wrong, those kind of shows are extremely popular in Asia, and my mother loves them except me. I agree that everyone has standards when it comes to show and film. However, this as the best in America where Hollywood resides? No. Well, comparing to others, it could be the best, and that's why I gave it 1 star rather than none. You gave it 1 star because you can't give a 0 on IMDb, can you? What do you mean? Like, you literally, like, you're not some all-powerful deity. Can you give 0 stars on IMDb? Thanks to the Prime Muddy. Where am I? Slow pacing is perceived differently. I don't consider Tree of Life as slow paced, and I think it's one of the most inspirational movies ever made. Does this guy just work for the Tree of Life marketing team? Tree of Life dropping in theaters coming up soon, better than Breaking Bad. Tree of Life conveys ideas with a flow of images more often than words. Through images and occasional dialogue and narratives, it leaves breadcrumbs for the audience to find the clues. I thought it was brilliant in the way it showed me, intrigued me, and carried me emotionally to the end. Now, about Breaking Bad, it is very slow paced because it showed me everything, and that wasn't enough. It also told me everything. I got bored in the middle of the first season, but I really tried to like the series, so I continued. I even started to draw, my pastime hobby, while watching the episodes because I didn't really have to watch it anymore. Just by hearing it, I could learn everything about the story. The worst was all the screaming, yelling, arguing, and tearing. Why does he keep saying tearing? Like tearing? Like tearing up? Well, that wasn't as severe as Korean, Taiwanese drama shows, but it was just too much for me. Guess that's why it's so popular. I mean, look at all the reality shows. Doesn't the audience love reality TV? People yelling at each other in TV? 9.5 out of 10 on IMDb. Well, Iron Man 3 has a 7.4 and Tree of Life a 6.7. This tells me everything, and so sad. So sad. I don't know what it has to do with Korean or Taiwanese drama shows, but he seems to really harp on that idea. I mean, it's no Tree of Life at the end of the day. I mean, very few things can be as beautiful and perfect as Tree of Life, with its intricate weaving and the subtle vicissitudes that the audience is left to pick up on, slowly hidden in the breadcrumbs throughout the narrative. Thanks to the Prime Joe Mama and the resub flipping out. Would you rank Tree of Life? Man, I've never even fucking heard of Tree of Life. Let me look it up. Ooh. What a horrible, horrible movie poster. I don't like that. Just a fucking foot. Brad Pitt is in this, and Sean Penn. There's a big cast. The story of a family in Waco, Texas, 1956. The eldest son witnesses the loss of innocence and struggles with his parents' conflicting teachings. Doesn't tell me very much about it. Waco? Is that what it's called? That's how you say it? It's not Wacko? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Did you watch El Camino? Oh, yeah. Breaking Bad, I think, is 100%. El Camino was a blatant cash grab. 100%. You can like it, but it is a cash grab. It's cute to see the characters again and whatever, but yeah, that movie's super unnecessary. Adds nothing to anything of Breaking Bad. Even Vince Gilligan was like, I would never revisit Breaking Bad unless I just wanted to make more money on it. And that's exactly what he said when he made El Camino in the first place, too. Like, he's very forward with it. I still need to watch Better Call Saul. What? There's nothing in this show that makes it a good show. There's not one character that's worth watching. I mean, Walter tries hard to keep the show going, but his whole story is just nothing but some cooked up story that insults any intelligent mind. What do you mean? This guy must have some mega mind galaxy brain shit, I guess. Every decision Walt made was like really pretty fucking grounded. But I guess I don't have this guy's intelligent mind, to be fair. Thanks to the resub, Flamingo. Oh, I'm sorry, Manny. Yeah, I mean, it's his review, not mine. I only watched a little of Sons of Anarchy. I didn't really like it too much. Thanks to the resub, Psyched Seal. I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop yet. I don't think Walt ever makes terrible choices. All of his choices make sense in the moment, I felt. And especially as his character continues to evolve, I think it makes more sense. What are you saying what for? That's the whole... I don't think he ever really made a horrible fucking choice. I disagree. Letting that one girl OD was pretty bad. Not from his perspective. That one girl was a pretty big thorn in his side, and he found a very easy way of getting rid of that problem. When he killed Mike. Can't really defend that one, to be fair. Oh. Hey, this show ended almost a decade ago. What the fuck is the Fantastic Mr. Fox? Is that like a Nickelodeon show? Never heard of it. So good. What is it? Is this like a meme or something? What do you mean? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a Wes Anderson movie. Oh, now I see. Now I see why people like it. What movies have I seen from Wes Anderson? I've only seen a couple. Grand Budapest. I know everyone loves Wes Anderson, but I've only seen a couple of his movies. Grand Budapest. Holy shit, that's it. That's the only full movie of his I've seen. Oh, that'll do it. Isle of Dogs is the best. Tiana really wanted to watch that movie when it came out, but we never did for some reason. I don't know why. Looked pretty wacky. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Manny. But watch the Emoji Movie, of course. One of Wes Anderson's best films, I'd argue. No, I hope you're doing better now, Jake. But I'm still gonna give One Piece another try. This will be my 4th time trying to get through One Piece. We'll see how it goes this time around. Last time I tried was like 4 years ago, I think. So we'll go for it. Thanks to Prime Dragon and Resub Monkey. Ugh. Gonna be your 4th time failing. Yeah. Yeah, probably will, man. Thanks the resub Drip Tindo and the Prime Prath. Really, I need to start X-Arm is what I need to do. I think I'll do X-Arm first. Yeah, I might start X-Arm. Well, no. I'm not going to start X-Arm tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Thanks the resub J Wolf. Yeah, I finished the ranking on anime already. Well, the list is done. No, we've just been kind of hanging out since for like the last 40, almost 40 minutes. Thanks to the Prime Tom. I don't know, Chainsaw. Hunter 7th, Shameless. Man, these fucking numbers don't mean anything. 1 through 14 for the S tier don't mean anything. In fact, I don't even know how they ordered like this. It's just totally random. This wasn't even the order at which I assigned them a 10. Nah, but I've never read manga, Chainsaw. I've never gotten into it. Probably wouldn't be a good one to start. Nice, Cougar, good shit. No, you have to watch it. Check some manga. I am going to start reading manga on shows that I really liked. So I'll probably get like the manga for some of the bigger ones. I definitely want to read the Attack on Titan manga once the final season's over. Same with like One Punch Man. Probably Jujutsu Kaisen. It's just I don't want to do one that's still going because I don't want to spoil myself on it. Berserk is one as well, yeah. I don't want to do Chainsaw Man because the anime's coming out and I don't want to spoil anything. Nostalgia would be my explanation for that score anime. Yeah, I know there's the webcomic from One, and then there is the manga from that really talented guy. No, I don't even know what you mean, Giggle. You should read the Promised Neverland manga for comparison. I hear it still has a shit-ass ending, though. But yeah, maybe I will. Is that City of Heroes on your taskbar? Yeah. Cake Evolution is my private server that I play on. I mean, I don't own it, it's just the one I play on. It's the only private server that actively evolves the game. New power sets, new everything, really. It's the best private server in my opinion, and I've tried pretty much all of them. Thanks to the gift sub Dragon and Bananba. Nope, never heard of that one before, Loathe. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Manny. Alright, well, I'm glad to hear you're out, Jake. That's good news. And thank you for the generosity, Manny. Tiana watches Haikyuu, so I've watched some of it. Seems good. 10 minutes till daylight savings. Holy shit! We go right to 3 a.m. What the fuck? Thanks to Prime, K Paimon. Fire Punch? Okay, I can look that up. It's legally 2 a.m.? What are you, the fucking time police? What the fuck are you talking about? It's legally 2 a.m. Dumbass daylight savings time always changes that shit. There is no legally 2 a.m. It's a tier 1, stop hitting me, dad. Jesus. Another Mappa anime? Good lord. You think you'd make a good writer? Not alone. But yeah, me, Jackson, Danny, and Matt have all written a graphic novel. Hopefully we'll have like a nice promo package and everything up by the end of next month. We've been working on it for like a year and some change. Thanks to the resub, Grumpy. True, Toto, that is a good point. No, I haven't watched Darling in Franxx. I haven't seen anything about that yet, Haley, but yeah, I wasn't going to start that until after. Agreed, Manny. I hate daylight savings. That shit is so stupid. It is the dumbest shit. Yeah, I think it's a smart plan, Loath. Thanks to the resub, Binny. Thank you for the gift sub, Nexon. That's good to hear, Recruit. Didn't it take 12 years to make Redline? Probably. With how beautiful that thing turned out? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. What the hell is the point of daylight savings? I'm pretty sure it was something with farmers. Like, I don't know. I can't fucking tell you. I didn't make daylight savings time. Yep, I'm very familiar with his work there, Delskret. Do you still have the Redline poster? Of course I do. It's right there. It's right next to me. So it's not dark at like 6 p.m. there in Michigan? Yeah, but who cares? What do you mean? So it's not dark at 6 p.m. in Michigan. That's the whole reason they made daylight savings? They said I'm fucking tired of it being dark at 6 p.m. here in Michigan? Thanks to the Prime, Alex. When we start streaming in the new room, the second we can get the equipment that I stole from Ludwig working. I don't know how he does it, man. That shit is just not working for me. Thanks to the resub, Soupy. Sounds good, like you. I'm trying to remember that. Daylight savings was to extend daylight working hours for harvest, but we have electricity and robotic threshers now. Fuck daylight savings time. Yeah. I mean, America is literally the land of everyone that wants to be special, so I mean, it makes sense to have, like, our own little unique time jumps for no reason. It fits in line with the theme. I don't think it'll ever change. I think we'll always have daylight savings. It's not just in America. Well, then everyone else copied America. Australia has it too. Japan does it. Well, maybe it's a natural phenomenon then. I don't fucking know. It's stupid is what it is. What do you want me to say? I thought it was only America. Who? Why is it? So why does everyone do it? What a dumb fucking trend. There's no way Australia has daylight savings time. Because every single year that this happens, Jackson and Kaya get fucking shocked and have to ask what time it is in America after daylight savings. There's no way. Does Jackson just not believe in daylight savings time then? He lives in Australia. He's never once mentioned that. Not all parts of Australia? Oh. There's the Prime Gora. That's so sweet, Lud. I would love that. Have you been here this whole time since the raid, Lud? Thanks, man. Thanks for the dollar, Manny and Delskrit. Hey, the big fucking jump. Rest in peace, 2 a.m. Good shit. That's what I like to hear, Lud. My man. We fucking did it! We just fucked 2 a.m. Now we'll never see it. March 14th, 2 a.m. ceased to exist. That'll teach him. Gaming mouse tier list? Man, I've used the same mouse for years. Asking the wrong guy for that one. Thanks for the bits though, Cougar. And thanks to the tier 1 Sky 2 Fly. Top 10 or top hentai list. Never watched or read hentai. I've tried to watch a hentai before, but it was all just looping animations, which is really underwhelming. Thanks the Prime Gab. I'm serious, it's boring. Hentai is fucking boring. They have like a 3-second animation that just loops itself. And then they'll change position. It's boring. I have no idea, John. I think it's public. I don't know. Thanks to the resub. Wana Hakalugi. Oh, no, you're wrong, Griffin. Or Griffith. If it doesn't exist in America, it doesn't exist anywhere. How do I bow tie? What does that mean? How do you... What the fuck is what is bow tie? That's weird, Marina. It's still dumb. I don't care where you are, who you are. I think everyone can agree daylight savings is an absolute stupid fucking concept. It's really shitty. It does nothing worthwhile. Thanks for the gift sub Actioneer and resub Titanium. It's for farming? Yeah, if we still lived in the Stone Ages without electricity. Well, you're telling me farmers don't have lights? They need the extra little bit of light from the sun? They can't just turn on some lights? Those fucking farmers have crazy tech. We watched fucking Corn Wars. You guys remember we watched Corn Wars? They have some future tech on those farms. They had a machine that not only would shuck the corn as it picked it up, but it also like immediately turned all of the waste into compost in another compartment. Actually, farmers in the US opposed the idea of daylight savings. And there you have it. One guy in the chat said it, and it shits on daylight savings, so I'm going to choose to believe that he's right. So there, and you can't prove me wrong. Thanks to the resub Verifying and Hiding Bird. A new Catch a Predator was put up a couple days ago. No. We finished to Catch a Predator. I'm sure it's just a clip we've already seen, but we can check next time. It doesn't have to do with farmers. It has to do with the fluctuation in the length of our traditional days, daylight, as a result of our position with the sun. So they set the time forward or back to adjust for daylight. What? How? Setting the clock forward or backward doesn't adjust for daylight, it just changes what we believe the time is. I don't see how that would... that just doesn't do anything. The only thing it might do is, like, increase a work day. I'll just look it up. I don't know why I'm looking at the chat. They're just fucking coming up with fan fiction now. George Hudson proposed the idea of daylight saving in 1890. Man, fuck you, George. Okay, let's look at the rationale. Ugh. I've just read this and I still don't understand the point, to be honest. It doesn't do anything to energy consumption. This still just doesn't seem to solve any issues. So they get to finish an hour earlier and have an extra hour of daylight. But then they also have one less hour at the... everything balances, so you're left in the same exact position. I've already read this. I just read the whole thing. And the energy use doesn't make any sense, as is evidenced by this. This maybe made sense in 1895 when darkness was a bigger deal, but we've literally defeated darkness forever. This really does nothing. This seems like more of a morale kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, holy shit, golf existed back then? Whoops, that's crazy. So he proposed it because he wanted to golf more. Well, that makes more sense. Thanks to Tier 1 Mick and the resub Huey and Snowy. It's not very complicated, Jake. It's dumb. I just read it. It's not complicated. It's just dumb. Yeah, maybe, Kron. Thanks to the Prime Lude. He did it to catch more bugs after work. What is he, SpongeBob? Jellyfish hunting? Like, what do you mean he did it to catch more bugs? The fuck are you talking about? It's an outdated, antiquated idea. It's as if we're all still cave dwellers. It is I think it is quite literally a horrible, horrible, obsolete tradition. He's a Tier 1 pilot. Thanks, George. And the Prime Turnip and Tizu. Just change your time back 1 hour? Yeah, I'll make a daylight savings protest where I don't set my clocks an hour forward, so that way I'm always an hour late. Fuck yeah. I'll boycott it myself. That'll teach 'em. Fuck you, George Hudson. Cry about it, boo-hoo, wah-wah, big baby. The fuck you, George Hudson's ghost? Kata Nagatari. I've heard a lot about that. Haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it yet though. Thanks to the resub, Kuno. Why not just set the clock to whatever time you want? No, there's an idea. What if we just got rid of the idea of time altogether and we'll just see what happens? That'd be pretty fucking nuts, actually. Thanks to 2 gift subs, Dim Buckets. Or Dim Buckeyes. Updating my anime list. Nope, we finished the tier list. We're all done. Just been hanging out for the last hour. We were reading some Breaking Bad 1-star reviews. And then we looked up daylight savings. That's really about it. Haven't done much. Thanks to Prime Tit and your mom. You should just rule time yourself. Yes, but what if I did? Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
You've come. Friends, the door of fate shall open.
Thanks to the raid. Appreciate it,
For
T-Pain.
you, friends.
I was about to go to bed here pretty soon. I see you're getting me back for all the times I've raided you when you were half asleep. Fuck yeah. Immaculate timing. My man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Thunderdome. We just tier list every anime ever made. Looked up daylight savings time. Fuck yeah. Thanks to the Prime, Savage and Nez. Have you watched Eureka 7? Yeah. That's the one where they like surfboard on the air, right? I didn't finish it. I didn't like it very much. Don't forget the break. Yeah, we did Breaking Bad reviews looking at 1 stars. Have you heard of Ari Fuerta? From Commonplace to World's Strongest? No. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually in B tier, or A tier, because of how incredibly bad it is. So bad it's good. Ooh. You wouldn't like it. Probably not. Is Samurai Jack considered anime? No. Angel Beats is not above Redline. These are in the same category. These numbers mean nothing. They mean fucking nothing. They're all S tier. Thanks for the gift, Subpilot. Naruto's in B tier. When are you gonna play with T-Pain again? Whenever he wants, really. I haven't really been playing much of anything. No games have been getting me excited. Thanks to the tier 1 Nadine. I'm gonna upload your tier list to YouTube. I don't know. Maybe. There's a scene in Ari Fuerta where the main character shoves a rod up a dragon's ass to see if it's a person. That's why someone asked if you've seen it. It's pretty good. I haven't seen it. I remember that. Thanks to Resub Obama. Are you gonna do a Dark Souls 3 speedrun? I just might. I haven't decided, but like for sure, but I just might. Have I seen the anime Two Brothers? Oh, yeah. At the end of the day, your mom's, it really just boils down a lot to luck. The only thing you can control is consistency, but other than that, it's mainly luck. I don't know either one of them, Nagito. Charlie's Dumb Ideas tier list? That's not a bad idea, actually. I've had a lot of really shitty ones. I really wanted to do an Inima tier list recently, but I wanted someone else to do the Inimas for me. I really don't want to give myself Inimas. So I guess I'd consider that a bad idea. Ori's great though. Like, I love it visually, but I'm just really kind of tired of just 2D side scroll or 2D platformers. And yes, I've seen Primal. It's from Gindi. I saw one of the Evangelion remakes. It was really cool, but I didn't understand what was going on. I streamed Persona 5 Strikers when it came out, but it's just not a good game for stream. It is almost entirely reading. And it is not RIP, I don't think. Thanks to the Prime, Torah. And thanks to the resub, Dr. Do-Gooder. And the Prime, Cammy. Played Borderlands 3. Yep. Streamed it when it came out. Finished it off stream. And I moist metered it. Can safely say, wasn't a huge fan. It was fine. It wasn't bad. But it wasn't great. You walk us through the list. I spent the first 4 hours of stream doing the list and walking through it. I'm not just going to go through it again. But it'll be there in the VOD if you want to see why I put each one where they are. Thanks to the Prime, Crispy. Oh. I have no idea what that means, no scope, but sure. You can take whatever you need from the streams if you need. Thanks, Jack. You don't have to, your moms. I'm always just reading chat. Yeah, Rocket League. Admittedly, I've been thinking about Apex a lot. If TDM truly is confirmed for May, I really might start getting good at Apex again so I can get the aim down and get ready. I just fucking can't stand Battle Royale, but the gunplay just feels so good always. And if I can immediately start TDM when that comes out is one of the best, that'd be pretty helpful. Climb to the top. Thanks to Prime, Gilded, and the gift sub Cammy. Hey, someone recommended Skull last time, Del. Yeah, I still have to check that out. Can we stream the new AOT episode tomorrow? No. That is illegal. Thanks for resub, Mr. Smith. Not if you're reacting. No, I mean, I literally can't. The only way I'd be able to stream that is if it was on like Amazon and you could probably do a watch party. Otherwise it's just actually illegal. Oh, I don't know about that. The no scope, I thought it was just from streams. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm getting tired. We fucking skipped 2 a.m. and I got hit with all this sleepiness that would come with it. Man, maybe there is a point to daylight savings. My god, how effective. Alright, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. I appreciate the generosity. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will toss you to... Let's see... I thought so. Dankin's doing an anime tier list now as well. I'll toss you to Dankin. You can see what wrong opinions look like. Thanks again, everyone, and have a great night. See ya.